Hello, hope you're all good, guys. Thanks for coming in. Oh, well, how exciting was that Grand Prix? Fuck me dead. It was awful. It was shocking. It was like that time when you watch an hour and a half porn and you thought, do you know what, for once I'm going to watch it for the story. I'm going to watch it for the story. I'm going to see if he fixes the washing machine. I'll see if she finally gets out from being stuck. And then right when it gets to the money shot, it just cut off. Like you watch for an hour and a half and then it's just like nothing at the end, you know? What a absolute robbery. What was that? That was awful. 90 minutes of absolute nothingness to get 2 minutes of excitement racing at the end, and then they leave the safety car out for another lap. What a load of old shit. What a fucking stupid sport. Saw a video of Mexican fans outside the England hotel last night trying to disrupt their sleep, keeping it classy as always. It's alright, we're going to stuff them. We're going to stuff them later anyway, fuck them. We'll beat them real good, don't you worry. They ain't got shit except altitude and prayers. Dun, 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 dun. Right, okay. I ought to actually see what servers are like. There could be massive great whacking queues, couldn't there? Cheers, David. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in. FN Agent, thank you very much for the 26 months. Neil Dran, thank you for the membership. Thank you too.
England.
Ziggs, thank you very much for the support. Here's to finding the scar today. Yeah, I hope so. Hope so. Chopper Down resubscribed just before the start of the stream as well. Dude, thank you if you're here. Hello. Oh, hello. FN Agent, thank you. Dipshit, thank you. Ziggs, thank you very much.
Have a good stream, Paul. Hope you have a good trip to Oregon.
It's only 9 days. It's 9 days until I'm flying off.
Here's to finding the scar today. Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper, yeah. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Ziggs. Get to the chopper. Right, what's going on here? It seems to have frozen. Oh, no, it's not frozen. It's let me in. Thanks, game. Appreciate it.
England v Mexico waiting room.
It's a strange thing, you know. It's a strange thing starting the stream on a Sunday at 4:45. It is. I'm not going to lie, but I'll probably do somewhere until about 10ish. I don't know, 10:30, maybe 11. But yeah, the game don't start till 1. Do you know what would be an absolute nightmare for us, right? If it gets delayed because of storms. Imagine if it's delayed for 2 hours because of storms or something, and it actually kicks off at 3. You know, like what then? You know, oh god, there'll be no stream tomorrow. Cheers, Medtrick. Thank you for the 1, 2, 3. Kevin, thank you very much. My friend, the pliers. Cheers, Kevin. Thank you. Leclerc wins chaotic British Grand Prix as fans boo over wanky fucking F1 adjudicators ruining the fucking race. You C words. What a load of old shit.
Good afternoon from West Virginia, folded hands.
Jake, thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers for the support. It's not getting delayed. It's not getting delayed. It ain't getting delayed. I tell thee. It were proper, but I tell thee. I'm so shouting. I've got those ear loop plug things in again. I'm shouting like a mofo. I can tell I am. Where's that zombie going? Look at him. He's just off living his best life. Oh, fuck you, zombie. Let's go this way. Yeah, that was a robbery. Hamilton's only lost a couple of points. He's still gained a lot on Antonelli. As Russell they've been lucky to gain points on Antonelli in that race, but it was a hell of a disappointing end. You know, like that. How can they not clear that car with 5 or 6 laps to go? They need to do something about the rules as well. If they lost 2 laps so that they could allow the lapped cars to overtake, why? You know, it's nonsense. It's nonsense. I'm going Mexico 3, England 2. In what dreamland are you living in? In what dreamland are you living in? The mighty England, the inventors of the sport, can't even win. No chance. No chance, empty Lunchable. And if you think I'm being serious and I'm too cocky, then you don't understand the sarcasm, so up your bum, whoever's about to start keyboard warrioring. Hamilton going to get a penalty for yellow flag infringement? Nah. Nah, mate. They did flash up on the screen just before it ended, but I left. How am I doing today? I'm good, Luke. I'm doing good. I've done my weights and push-ups this morning. I normally take the weekend off, but I've done them this morning because there's no way I'm doing them tomorrow morning after staying up for the England game. So I've done my exercises, my Monday exercises today, which makes me feel kind of on the ball. Been out for a decent walk, feel pretty healthy. I had ribeye steak for lunch today. It was fucking glorious. So yeah, all in all, pretty good. Roger Cool, thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate it, dude. Roger Cool. Angry Scotsman, up your bum. Sunderland to win the league and Newcastle to get relegated. I don't know if Newcastle don't have any players left, are they? Yeah, the Norway game will be good. I would like to have watched that. I obviously will be streaming for at least the first half.
With references suggesting both long-term viewership as well as being up to date, or admit that I've been around F4 and I'm late subscribing. Oh well, TRMZ love.
It's the thought that counts, Wormlord. Thank you. Cheers for the 30 months, dude. Cheeky, thank you for the 27. I don't know how you eat ribeye. 75% chewy fat and gristle, 25% edible meat. Well, I don't know where you're buying your ribeye, dude, but you're going to the wrong place.
TRMZ Heart.
It's like 90% edible and 10% fat. And it tastes fucking amazing. Yeah, I don't know where you're going for your ribeye, donk, but go somewhere else. Did I cook the ribeye? Yeah, of course I did. Yep. It was an extra thick one, so it had 3 minutes per side. I don't actually, I don't gauge the, like, a lot of people say you could, like, you press it to work out how well it's cooked, but I cook it normally once a week, so I can tell from the thickness of it whether it needs 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes, or 3 minutes per side for how I like it. I like it kind of medium rare. If it's going to be different to medium rare, I like it more on the slight rare side of medium rare. But it was perfect today. I got the pan really hot. I got the sort of sizzle on the out, like the. Oh, it was good. It was really good. I'd like another one. Did I get to watch the Argentina-Cape Verde game? I saw a bit of it, then I fell asleep. It was on late. I saw Messi's goal. Obviously, I caught up with how it went afterwards, but what a game from Cape Verde. Do I use a cast iron pan? It's not a non-stick pan. It's a square pan with like like a griddle on it, you know. So it's one of those. I think it's cast iron, yeah, but it's one that it's not a non-stick pan. Paraguay were really, really shocking. Like some of the play acting in that game yesterday was terrible. Still got all your fingers from lighting the fireworks, eh, Coach? I agree, El Barber. I think ribeye is the best cut. I don't eat fat, but it's not 75% fat. I don't know, like maybe different places sell different quality. I did see something on the TV the other day. Sorry, not on the TV, on my phone. That was to do with how beef is fed and how it can then end up. So if you get corn-fed beef, it can be a lot fattier. If you get grass-fed beef, it's not so fat because corn-fed beef, it takes next to no time for the cow to get fully up to size and then they slaughter it, whereas grass-fed beef, they live longer and they take longer to get to the size they're at, and so you get a different meat altogether. So that might have something to do with it. You know, corn-fed versus grass-fed might be a big deal, but I think it's all grass-fed pretty much in the UK. B1986, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. A good fillet or fillet, depending on where you're from, is second, you reckon? I don't really like fillet myself, or fillet if you're from some other places, but I'm not keen. I just think it doesn't taste of much. I think it's nice and clean, but it doesn't have much flavour. Yeah, I'm not so keen on fillet myself. I would put that. I'd much rather have a ribeye or a sirloin or anything with a little bit of fat and flavour, a little bit of marbling through it that makes the meat taste nice. You know, like I don't really like fillet. You need to get your fillets elsewhere then. Well, no, that's not the case, Harry, because it's the flavour that I don't like. Up your bum. It's not... I didn't say it was 100% fat or whatever, did I? Up your fucking arse, you sucky bastard. Okay. Is this server with the quest? Mr. Shaw, I'm doing experimental. So it's experimental. There's no quest, it's experimental, dude. It's got the Scar H in it. The quest is to go to convoys and heli sites and try and find the Scar. That's the quest. All steaks taste the same to me. Yeah, it's because you're more of a caveman, dude. That's why. It all tastes the same if you eat it with your bare hands and it's barely cooked and you just like ripping it with your teeth. Bare-chested after 17 pints of special brew. Baby Thor, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Ice Crusher, thank you too.
Loved it, Capinia.
Cheers for the support. Ice Crusher, Baby Thor, thank you very much. 1986, thank you. Ditka, thank you as well. Here's my prime. Thank you very, very much. Meat is meat. Well, whatever floats your boat, Bond, but there's definitely differences between different cuts of meat. That's definitely the case. Ice Crusher, thank you. Icy Crusher even, it probably is. Thank you for tuning into the videos. Cheers for the prime. Cheers for using it on my channel. I appreciate it. So this is a weird start to a stream for me. I don't normally start this late. If I'm going to stream on a Sunday, it's normally from about 1 or maybe 2. Here we are starting at quarter to 5. It's heresy, it is heresy. But England are on late. I wanted to watch the Grand Prix. I've got to be honest, I wish I hadn't bothered with the Grand Prix. What an absolute waste of space. It was like having tantric sex and then being told you weren't allowed to orgasm at the end. What a waste. What a waste of time. It's actually put me off the sport a little bit, if I'm honest. I know that's really, like, not forever, but right today I have no interest in watching the next race. It's just, it was such a, like, what an absolute prick tease. Yeah, I know it's popular for the... You're explaining... I'm a grown man, Sequoia. I know why fillet is popular, but I like flavour in my food rather than texture. You know, I like the flavour. And you've just given me a toddler... Sorry, I'm particularly sarcastic, but yeah, a toddler's view of meat. Well, no, it's not. That's absolutely accurate what you're saying, but I know. Of course I do. You know, explaining for the children. All right, fair enough. Harry, he was explaining for you, Harry. Okay.
Time to start subbing. Thanks for the streams, TRMZ.
Flavour. Cheers, Sachi. Thank you. So I'm persisting with these loop earplugs today, so I'm talking rather loudly, I think, at the moment, and it feels like my head's in water, but my ear ringing did seem a little bit better this morning. Obviously, I didn't stream yesterday, but I don't know. I'm not really sure if I'm getting the balance right between the earplugs and the volume of the game. I don't know if I can hear steps or anything, but... Nonetheless, my ear ringing is better today than it normally is, so hopefully it's helping. Yeah, I don't know why they left the safety car out, Genji. It feels like it's because the back markers hadn't caught up with the field, which just feels like utter nonsense. You're as happy as Harry, are you? It was trust no one. It was pretty ugly football yesterday. Paraguay were bad. I saw Joe Hart was getting some stick on Twitter because people on Twitter are easily annoyed, it seems. But I didn't hear what he said, but it sounds like he just said what everyone was thinking, you know. Good, they've gone. They were fucking awful, and they were. Like, it was a very admirable display, like the defending and whatnot. Like, and they've got to use every trick they've got to try and beat France. So fair enough. But after they've lost, call it for what it was. They were cheating fuckwits, you know. Like, they were rolling all over the place. Some of the French stuff weren't bad, but the biggest shocker of it all, what the hell was going on with the ref? Like, he was happy to yellow card the French players for not much at all, but I think the Paraguay players could have come on with a fucking sword and started chopping limbs off and they wouldn't have even got a yellow card. I've never seen anything like it. I think the ref had a Paraguay jersey underneath his t-shirt. I've never... It was insane. Or maybe, this is something that will play to the conspiracy crowds.
Let's get some kills with it.
Maybe the ref had an Argentina shirt underneath his jersey, and he was like, if I can get these lot out, it'll help Messi and co, won't it? Get these lot out now, and then Messi might win it again. Exactly, Sir Jimmy. You know, that kick out on the ground, Beckham got sent off for it, didn't he? You know, like, it wasn't very much, but nonetheless, like, what has gone on? It's weird. It seems like VR only want to intervene when it's in extra time and they can give a penalty and decide who wins, you know. Ronin, thank you very much for the 20 months. Such he is, thank you too. Hoyds, Ditka, thank you very much. Cheers, all of you. Smash burgers for lunch and a Sunday stream. That sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Mike, yeah, but I don't actually believe it, no name. I don't believe it. I just know what people think. I don't believe that there is a conspiracy to let Argentina win the World Cup because their draw's easier. I just believe that Portugal didn't win their group and that's what changed it. People on Twitter are easily annoyed, it seemed. It's the biggest understatement I've ever seen. I know. Oh, I had one like being somewhat aggressive at me. I should have been ashamed about something or other to do with football. And anyway, I happened to just look at the. I just blocked him. I didn't reply anymore. But nonetheless, I looked at his replies. The dude spends like every hour of his day like belittling and criticising and being downright horrible to anyone anywhere about anything. How happy of a life are you living if you're spending most of your days every hour like trying to make people cry on Twitter, you know? Like, my God, you must be having a happy time. Fuck me, the 308 is everywhere. I certainly agree that Paraguay, you were saying Paraguay were playing like that the whole tournament. They were certainly like play acting and rolling around and doing some slightly unscrupulous things, but I'd seen them a couple of times. That was the worst I'd seen them at it. That was shocking, but nonetheless, it was still a good game to watch because France only scored with a lucky, well, not a lucky, but with a penalty. You know, like at least it was a tight game, and as much as it was shit to watch from Paraguay and the play acting and everything, but it gave them their only shot to do what they did. They ruffled the feathers, like Mbappe and co were getting all arsey in the first sort of half an hour and getting annoyed and whatnot. They did what they could try to do to level the playing field. So when people say, why do they play act and why do they do this, why do they do that, that's a good example of it. It's the only way Paraguay could try and have a chance. It might suck, it might be cheating, it might be, but they nearly got to extra time with it, didn't they, you know? Watch out for bear traps. Nah, unit, I've never broken my leg here. Nobody sets bear traps here, dude. They don't even spawn in this tier. Mbappe should have shook the goalkeeper's hand. I don't think he should have. I don't agree. Like, I'm all for sporting behaviour, but they were absolutely giving him pelters. Like, just before that, they had a corner and there was 3 Paraguay defenders, like, crowding Mbappe and really fucking hounding him like a pack of fucking hyenas. You know, like, I don't think he has to, you know, like maybe he can when things have calmed down, but while they're still on the pitch and tempers are still high, maybe he doesn't have to, you know, who gives a shit? I don't think it really matters, you know. I'm quite a sporting person, but Paraguay didn't play in a sporting manner, so if you feel like letting them know that you feel that way at the end of the game, I guess that's your prerogative, isn't it, you know? Gentlemen's handshakes are for gentlemen, aren't they? Oh, someone was rich. They got rid of that. We disagree on this a lot. Playing defensive is still part of the... I don't disagree about playing defensive, but that's not the issue, is it, dude? It's not playing defensive. It's the play acting. It's trying to get people sent off. It's the fouling and continuous fouling and bad sportsmanship, but defending for your lives and playing a low block and such like, I don't have an issue with playing defensive. I don't have an issue with parking the bus. That's not what we're talking about though, dude. Like, Paraguay were shockingly bad in a sporting way yesterday. That's a completely different subject. Those are not the same, are they? Right, well that was okay. We got a couple of things there. The knife is pretty useful. Was there any clothes in there? Surely there should have been some clothes. There isn't. Oh, fuck it. What city am I coming to? Deadeye. My partner lives in. She lives in Portland, Oregon. So I'm flying into there, and then we are having the weekend in Seattle, and we're also going inland about 5 or 6 hours as well to see some of her family in the second week. So I'm there 2 weeks. So Portland, Seattle, and then somewhere inland. Fourth of July last night, my house sounded like fucking Normandy Beach. Yeah. I can well imagine. Coach sent me a video or two of him letting off fireworks. I think it was him. I couldn't really tell. It could have been anyone. It could have been Freddy Krueger, because obviously it was night time and the fireworks were around. Experimental is not cross-play as far as I know, Rabsy, no. Have I met Miss Portland's family yet? Nope. No, I've not. So I've only been once to... I've been to Portland in January for a week. Her family are about a 5 or 6 hour drive away. So this is the first time I'll be meeting them, which is gonna. I'm kind of looking forward to it, to be honest. For all sorts of reasons, it'll be a cool thing for me to meet her friends and family as like a stage of a relationship kind of thing. It'll be cool, but also it'll be cool completely separately to see like real America, if that makes sense, you know, not going to a city. I'm going to be in a rural place with not many people, seeing people's houses and families and stuff. That'll be interesting, you know. I know that might sound a weird thing to say, but it's something I've never done. It'll be kind of cool. Am I going to Crater Lake? Crater Lake, for Pete's sake. I've been everywhere, man. I am not going to Crater Lake. Yeah, it's nice scenery around there, Duelist, yeah. That's why the referee is there, man, to punish the fouls. Yes, and he didn't level. How many yellow cards did Paraguay get yesterday? They were the dirtiest team I've seen the whole tournament. How many yellow cards did they get? I see you've gone on to say that, but I'm sorry. I just... It's okay for you to think what you think, but it's okay for me to say that they were pushing the boundaries to the point where it felt like cheating. You know, so what? Who cares? You know... Football is an entertainment sport, and I don't mind watching a team that defend for their lives because that's their best way to win the game. I like tactics. Not every game needs to be 6-5 or something, you know. I'm happy to watch a game that's a defensive game and it's a world-class team against a world-class defence, or a team that defends for their lives, but I don't really want to see play acting and people rolling 17 times and trying to get people sent off, and I don't want to see people stamping on the penalty spot. I don't want to see a team of 11 Luis Suarez's. Basically, you know, it's not entertainment. It's still meant to be entertaining. It was bullshit, wasn't it? Luis Suarez, unfortunately, had that kind of streak in him, but on the upside, at least he was a world-class striker as well, you know. Rab C, thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, Duelist, it is lovely around Astoria, and like the drive to Astoria we did during the day, it was in winter though, and it was a bit foggy, but it was still nice. Yeah, I did see the Mexican fans. They weren't that close to the stadium, sorry, to the hotel. I don't... Apparently all of the team have been supplied with earplugs and like white noise makers and whatnot, so I seriously think that won't have made any impact on anything, you know. Rabsy, funnily enough, a lot of people get more than one resub alert for some reason. I don't know why. Hi, Annie. Hope you're good. Guess what? England's going home with the trophy. It was a disgraceful display of football. I agree, Chris, yeah. Mexico, England is 2 a.m. for you. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. here, but obviously I'm going to watch it. I was toying with the idea of sleeping a bit. I put the Grand Prix on, so this stream is later because I wanted to. I can stream it later because the football's on really late. But on top of that, I kind of wanted to watch the Grand Prix. So I put the Grand Prix on. I thought it kicked off at... Well, I thought the race started at 2. Turns out the race started at 3. I got myself sorted. I had dinner and whatnot. And then I sat down for the race. And I wasn't really into it. I actually briefly fell asleep. And then I woke up. And just as it was getting good, they decided to not have any racing at the end, you know? I'm like, fuck me. Yeah, it's annoying for Hamilton, but if he hasn't slowed down enough under the yellow flags and he gets another penalty, that is going to suck some serious ass. I don't know if it's been decided yet or not, but because they've all concertinaed, like, not only has he lost the second place to Russell, but he's also going to lose many more places. Oh, the ref inconsistency has been shocking, Scarface. I honestly don't know what game the ref yesterday... I've seen a lot of people on Twitter, mostly English fans, absolutely ripping Michael Oliver a new one for how he reffed the other day. And I did see a bit of the game, and he was a bit handsy. He kept pulling players apart and whatnot. But everyone's saying that Michael Oliver's the worst referee in the tournament. I'm not saying he's the best or anything, but the referee yesterday was fucking shocking. It's like he had a special pair of glasses on that made all the Paraguay players invisible. British bias to put Russell over Hamilton. British bias? Hamilton is British. What kind of nonsense is that? It's not any bias, it's just that McLaren chose not to pit and then he went ahead. I kind of agree with that, Dog. I agree that you have to do, and I think I already said that, to be fair, you know, you have to do what you have to do, and like I said earlier, it's an example to people asking why people do those things. You can use that game as an example. It was their chance to give it a go, but you can accept people are able to try and get an edge and play the game however you want, while still calling a spade and saying it was fucking borderline cheating at the end of it. You know, you can both can be equally true. You can not enjoy it, but you can understand why they did it. You know. Exactly, 7 yellows for France and 0 for Paraguay, and Paraguay were dirty as fuck. It's insane how that happened. The referee didn't see Mbappe trying to control the ball with his arm. No, he didn't. But it didn't lead to if it had led to a goal, it would have been disallowed, wouldn't it? So it didn't change the game, did it?
Have you got the Sky yet? It sounds amazing and the recoil is so light it's a laser.
I have not got the Sky yet, no. Apparently it spawns at crash sites and convoys, but I've not really done very well. I was talking in the little DayZ Unite group. Holly was saying the same. Well, she was in here the other day as well, and Sal was saying he played for like 7 hours and he found 2 BK-18s, you know. My life yesterday, Friday that I played for about 5 hours, finally found a blaze with a scope and then got fucking killed. But yeah, the loot, we were understanding a little bit about it. HB had looked in the game files. They've massively changed the loot economy, you know, like some things only spawn on convoys now. Apparently SKSs don't spawn in military bases, you know, like now bear in mind this is not me having a go, this is a test. They may well be the loot economy that this is running. May well be the loot economy that's designed for Badlands and not Chernarus, you know, so they might be testing it, you know, hence why the loot feels funky as hell. But it is a test, so that's why they're probably doing it. But press vests don't spawn in police stations in Tier 1. Scorpions only spawn on dynamic police crashes, and some guns like AK-74s and SKSs are now only on convoys and they don't spawn in military bases. And yeah, it seems very, very weird. It doesn't make sense for Chernarus, but that's probably not what this test is for, is it? You know, so hence why it is the way it is. It's not just press vests, Sir Jimmy, it's stab vests. Stab vests and press vests don't spawn in tier 1. Do I have any plans to try the DRL quest again? I'm kind of been waiting for the DRL to go stable. I'm not in a real rush, to be honest. I'm not in a real rush, but I will.
Found 6 Vegas in NWAF today.
Six Vegas. That's great, isn't it? Yeah, the loot is kind of a bit weird. I've got to be honest. I'm starting to not care so much about one or two of the quests in the game, because I feel like they've lost sight of what's fun. And maybe that's just for me, you know. I'm not like, but the Deer Isle quest is an amazing adventure, an amazing quest, and just to get to the end of it is to do it solo, and to get to the end, you've done an amazing thing. But then when you get to the end, there's this impossible PvE nightmare that you might succeed in finishing it 1 in 20 tries or something, you know. I haven't got it. Just like, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to play Banov and get like 10 hours worth of gear, only to go and try and take on aliens that the only way to kill them is to cheese them by standing on something and then shooting them, you know. Like, I just don't see, I don't enjoy it. I don't see the need for that. Like impossible to kill things in quest zones that you can only win by cheesing seems utterly pointless, you know. I've kind of lost this. It doesn't seem like it's DayZ to me, you know. The quest is amazing. The quest is amazing. The idea is really novel. But the end zone being just like you can only kill them if you can cheese them. What's the point? What's the point? It's partly why I don't like Deadfall, like you're saying. Like, Deadfall's amazing too, but you need infinity rounds, and even still you have to cheese them. What's the point? To be fair, the Deer Isle one, I've not even got to the end game yet. You know, I died when I was about to go. I'd got the stuff ready to go to the ice sheet, and I died, so I hadn't even been to the crypt. And I love the Deer Isle quest; it's amazing. But some like 10 to 1 or 20 to 1 shot that's impossibly hard at the end of something that might take you 6 months to do if you're doing it solo on stream. I don't see the point. I don't think it's meant for me, is it? You know, maybe I should do it off stream. It's hilarious how Mexico fans found the hotel. Well, I think they just followed the bus, didn't they? I think like they knew it from the minute that they got off the airport. They followed the bus and checked it, followed where they went. Are you joining the Mechathon tomorrow with some others? I don't know anything about it, Redline. Maybe they've been talking about it in the group, but I honestly don't know anything about it. But I'm not planning on doing Mecha Chameleon tomorrow. Yeah, but possibly it might have been just the tip, you never know. I think I've always been fairly consistent with the AI though. Like, the reason I never liked the dinosaur servers is because a raptor was taking 5 Mosin headshots to kill it, and you couldn't kill it in the open, and there was 3 or 4 of them. So the only way to kill raptors was to stand on a hunting stand and kill them. You know, like if you had 5 bears in Chernarus, and the only way to kill them was to hide and shoot them from, like, what would be the point? That whole thing, like the dinosaurs, you would ending up in a house shooting out the window, and I know you can sometimes cheese zombies, like you can kill them in a police shed or on top of a car or something, but you don't have to do that. You can shut them in houses, you can deal with them in different ways, but an entire quest which takes months potentially that leads to you must cheese these things or they'll kill you seems pointless. I just don't really get it. Shit, would be nice to live stream the match, but I know you have better plans. Well, I can't live stream the match too. it would be amazing if we were allowed to do stuff like that. If it was possible to become like a football commentator and show the match and commentate on it yourself, that would be really fun. I'd be doing that all the time, you know. But obviously you can't, because those things are paywalled. They're on services you have to pay for, and you'd get copyright struck within seconds and end up getting banned from Twitch and YouTube, you know. And I understand why that's the case, by the way. This is not me saying it should be different. You know, if they're on pay-for channels, you can't very well restream it. Like, that's like, it's clearly against the law, you know. Like, even if they're on free-to-air channels, you can't restream it. Dark as shit. Do you think the USA could beat Belgium without Balogun? I think it's around a 50-50 game, Zipped. I think Belgium on paper are a better team than the USA in terms of the quality of the players. Even with Balogun, I think Belgium have got slightly the better team. But in the tournament, at home, and with the momentum that the USA have built, I think they'll go into it pretty confident. I think it's a 50-50 game. I think the USA have got a reasonable shot of winning it, yeah. Well, I feel like these earplugs, I'm not sure if they're really working or not, but I feel more used to them today. Like, I'm not feeling like my head's underwater as badly as I was the other day. I'm definitely watching the match, Hyper Pro, yeah. I'm not sure if I might sleep for an hour or so beforehand. Probably won't. My normal bedtime is around about 1 AM-ish anyway, so it just means staying up a little bit later, you know. I probably won't... Well, I did my weights and push-ups this morning, so I don't have to do them tomorrow morning, because normally I have the weekend off, like a break. So, I can get up later tomorrow, maybe just squeeze in a walk and whatnot. But yeah, I can't miss the game. No way. I checked on my phone earlier, Starbursts, and Mexico City said it didn't look that bad. All this talk about storms and stuff, but I don't know what it's looking like now. Let's... On my weather app, Mexico City, Mexico. So right now, today there's a 60% chance of the rain. The game's meant to kick off at 6 PM. 6 PM it's going to be 20 Celsius. That's 6 PM their time. 20 Celsius cloudy. At 7 PM, 30% chance of rain. And that's it. It doesn't look like there's no storm symbols or anything, but what it doesn't mean it's definitely accurate, but it looks alright. But yeah, you never know. But hopefully it'll be clear. And hopefully England can... Oh my word. Hopefully England can score all the goals. Another one like this. This is a convoy that was. It's just like the last bit of a convoy that's not despawned fully. Which sucks. I got all excited. It's a bit like the Grand Prix, you know, like it looks like there's going to be some excitement and then it's all ripped away from you at the last possible second. Bollocks.
Let's go.
Whoa, hopefully it goes okay, Terminator. So the tone of your stream tomorrow will be determined by whether England win or lose. Yes, Raymond. Although it's okay, I'll be happy as Larry tomorrow, I'm sure. I'm quite sure. It's going to be nice. Michael Owen, I nearly said then. Harry Kane, hat-trick. He's going to get to 8 goals for the tournament. He's going to overtake Messi and Mbappe in the race for the Golden Boot. I'm looking forward to it. King Keith, thank you very much. Dave7 Red, thank you too. Steenberger, thank you. Minted Lamb, thank you very much too. Cheers, guys, thank you. Sorry, it took me a little while to catch them all. Daniel Scott, thank you as well. Yeah, I think Norway would be a better team for England to play. Neither of them are going to be easy though, but Neither of them will be easy.
How is this possible?
There's a weird part of me that thinks England versus Brazil is actually... It worries me less. I'm not saying it's an easy game, but if England got through against Mexico, I feel somehow more relaxed, probably because the game isn't now. I'm more worried about England versus Mexico, is what I'm saying. Honestly, I think England-Mexico is harder than England-Brazil. Not because of the teams, but because of the environment and the altitude and all the other things, you know, like... Obviously, should England win today, on the day of the game, I won't be feeling so confident anymore, you know, but... Brazil have got some good players. I do worry about whoever's right back up against Vinicius Junior, for example. That would be a real worry. But they're not Brazil of 20 or 30 years ago, are they? Al Knight, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I ought to use the heat pack, especially now I've got some food. I'll just make it last that a little bit longer. My guy is so bright. Yeah, well, I'm gonna change clothes soon enough, I'm sure. Did you hear the Canadian coach say they were the better team after they lost 3-0? I don't know what game he was watching. I think he had the same contact lenses on as the fucking ref from the Paraguay game last night. He had something that Premier League old school fans will relate to. I think he had Wenger vision. Arsene Wenger vision. Like, Arsene Wenger had this uncanny ability, right? If there was the slightest indiscretion committed on his own player, he would have spent 20 minutes talking about it after the game. Now, all managers do this, but he was the worst at it. Okay, no point, it's raining again. But he would spend 20 minutes like admonishing what decision his team didn't get. But if his own player got away with one, I didn't see it. Oh, I didn't see it. Yeah, he never saw it. He never once saw it when his guys got away with something. To be fair, it was much closer than the 3-0 says. Well, I watched the game, Lima. I was chatting along with it, but Canada were really woeful. Like they had some good spirit, especially in the first half. They had, but they just were lacking. They were lacking. I don't know. What's the best analogy? They could get an erection, and they could do all the sexing, but they just would completely incapable of ejaculation. They were never going to score. They were never going to score. Any time they got any chance to score or any time to shoot, they looked like they'd never played football before. I'm a gooner and I 100% agree. Yeah, Arsene Wenger's. All managers are a bit like that, but he was the best at it. I didn't see it. Happy, thank you for the 19 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Devil plays, thank you, dude. Yeah, I know that, not really over it. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. You know, like Canada did really well in the tournament, but Morocco actually sometimes look a little goal shy, but they did score 3, and that's the difference between a team that's got people that there aren't. It's not easy to get someone that can score. It isn't. It's one of the hardest things to do, isn't it? You know, and that's why a lot of the teams, when they've not got the talent, play with a low block and they play to defend with their lives, and they try to keep it tight and maybe get to extra time. They get the other team to get like out of energy and out of ideas and get desperate, and maybe they can nick a goal or win on penalties or whatever. That's the leveler, isn't it? That's the point. But that game glaringly shows the difference. Morocco have got some talented players that can score. You know, when it matters, and at international football you get less chances as well, so you need to score with hardly any goals. Are we still talking about football? Yeah, it's almost like the World Cup's on, isn't it, Why Dark? It's almost like the world's biggest sport is having the world's biggest event, and it's happening right now, isn't it? It's almost like that, Why Dark, you know? Almost like it, isn't it? Cheers everybody, thank you for the support. there was another one. So they're going to put Badlands on experimental? No, they're not, dude. This is the Road to Badlands experimental patch where they're testing some of the features and some of the loot economy and whatnot. So, for example, the Scar H is spawning in this map. I have not, Prod. No, I'm hoping to find it today. We'll see. So no, they're not going to put Badlands on experimental. It's going to be a DLC. They're not going to let you play it on experimental for free. If you want to play Badlands, you're going to have to buy it. You know, but they're going to test. They're testing some things out for Badlands in Chernarus. That's what this patch is. To be fair, Codename, Dark only said, "Are you still talking about football?" He didn't actually say, "Stop talking about football. It's annoying." He might have implied it, but I don't think that you can't read that into what he said. To be fair, or she said. Roy, Prod just asked. Thank you, Prod. By the way, no, I've not seen the new gun yet. Yeah, I wish I'd started earlier, Dickie. The F1 was a joke. What an absolute robbery! Like, talk about sapping joy. You know, like the safety car and everyone being brought together for a couple of laps of mayhem had the potential to be really exciting, and no, they did. They said their safety car was coming in, and they left it out for another lap, and like finishing under a safety car sucks ass. It's all good, Roy. It was shit, Garrett. It was shit. Like I was just saying a minute ago, it's almost made me like I can't be bothered to watch the next race. If I'm able to, I probably will. But it was everything that's wrong with it, you know. Like I'm sure they could have found a way to at least race the last lap, you know. And if the rules are they're so strict that like, oh, we mustn't restart because the lap cars haven't quite caught up with the back of the pack, then I'm sorry, they need to change the fucking rules because people are paid. Like imagine how much the people are paid to go and watch that, you know, like. I paid all that money to go and watch it finish as a procession because they can't fucking sort the rules out. It's annoying. Yeah, that is annoying as well. Like Martin Brundle was talking about it a bit. Like the lap cars, they have to go around and catch up from behind. Like. You'd think they could just sift to the back of the pack in the order they need to be in, but yeah. The brass knuckles, it's just a slight different design, no chill. They work the same as the other ones, I think. They don't seem any more powerful, but they are different. They just, yeah, I think you're going to be able to... They're in conjunction with somebody. I think they might be sold IRL. Personally, I'm not somebody that wants to own a pair of knuckle dusters or brass knuckles, but I think they might actually be in combination with somebody that's going to sell them. Hopefully they make them out of plastic or something. Mr. Krabby, I think a lot of that is just to get clicks on news sites and whatnot. If you check the weather forecast seems pretty good. I know the weather there can be really changeable and the storm might crop up out of nowhere, but there's nothing in the weather forecast that implies what all the papers are saying. They're just trying to get clicks. It's a bit like when there's potentially a bit of nice weather coming in 2 weeks. All of the fucking newspapers are all on their online sites. It's like, huge weather bomb coming, dismay expected, you know. So you click on it and then it just goes slightly higher than average temperatures might happen in 2 weeks' time. Roy, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Hi, Ian Prokes. Hello. Yeah, it sucks for Kimmy. To be honest, as much as it sucks for Kimmy, he sounded really down in the car when he was trying to save a point. Oh my god, look at that. Dry the clothes. This is exactly... I did give this feedback when I was there last week. How is... I know it's just chance that it's raining, but how is this fun? It's just so stupid. I know it's just weather and it's dynamic, but it happens all the time. You dry your clothes, and then you set off, and it starts raining again. What... It's utterly pointless. It's like the gate. It's not hard. It's not fun. It's just stupid. You spend pretty much all of your time when you play official wet because you can never dry your clothes, and if you do, it rains again. Red card was taken away. Balogun is playing again. I thought they weren't allowed to. I thought they weren't allowed to appeal it. I think it was a red card, but.
What's up, Paul? Hope you're enjoying your day. Always love the videos, bro. You seem to have the most unique experiences in DayZ Fizz.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it, dude. Cheers, Chad. Thank you. I'm under a bit of pressure this week to try and get some footage, because if I don't get a good run this week, there'll be no videos at all while I'm away. Cheers, Chad. Thank you very, very much. That's very kind as well. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Well, multiple sources, Redline. Until FIFA say it or someone says it, I'd hold your wad, dude.
Geckofish, lavender, geckofish, hard, geckofish, lavender, geckofish, hard, geckofish, lavender, geckofish, hard.
Geckofish, lavender, geckofish, heart. Geckofish, lavender, geckofish, heart. Thank you very much, Thoria. Appreciate it, dude. Cheers, Thoria, dude. Thank you very much. Chad, thank you again. Am I going to have another crack at Banov? Possibly, user. Possibly. Like, I'm going away, so I've only got... If all goes well, I'm going to stream every day until Monday next week, apart from Saturday. So, what is that? I've got today, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, Monday. There's still 8 streams left, I think, if I've counted that right. There's still 8 streams left, including this one. So I might have time for another crack at Banov, but like I was saying earlier, those aliens are a bit stupid, you know, like...
Safety car was redeployed because George spat his dummy out on the track. Posh Thunderbird Twazik.
Breaking news, Balogun suspension is suspended due to some, like, bullshit, like, cheating nonsense. Well, Muller's using his bike to go up JB Stanway. Muller's on a road trip to Norway now, so I don't think Muller's going to be streaming for a bit. Cheers, Crypto. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Safety car was redeployed because George spat his dummy out on the track. Craden, I hope you're good as well. Yeah, don't forget, guys, if you're looking for a new PC or whatever, if you're looking and you're in Europe, make sure you check out what PC specialists do, and don't forget to use the discount code TRMZ40 for £40 off. I don't know, I've not read the reasons or anything. It seems somewhat bullshit to take it away. However, take that aside for 1 second. It's going to be better for the game against Belgium. It'll be fun to see. It'll be fun to see. But yeah, watch now Balogun play and then fucking Belgium beat USA 2-0 or something. I still think USA have got a really good chance in that game, but more so now. But it'll be interesting to see. I'd like to read the ruling that they've used and see what, because if somebody gets sent off, they get banned from the next game. That's the way it is. If they've not repealed the red card, I don't know. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I'll have to read up. God, this rain is ridiculously loud. Fuck me. Beautiful. Danny, thank you. Cheers for checking out the video. Never mind Balogun and the USA. I'm actually nervous with many hours to go yet. Like, the England game is what? It's 6 o'clock, so not even 6 o'clock. So the England game is 7 hours and 20 minutes away, as long as it gets kicked off on time. And I'm kind of nervous right now. Hi, Mrs. Red Star. Hope you're good. Hi, McIver. Hope you're good. Predictions for tonight's game. I can't not predict England to win. I am a bit worried about Mexico in Mexico. I am a bit worried about all the things we all know about and the altitude and whatnot. I'm a little bit worried about Mexico's wingers, never mind anything else. I saw Liverpool have been linked with Mora, who's this 17-year-old dude who looks absolutely insane by all accounts. Now, I'm basing that off of the radio commentary. The Mexico game that happened the other day, I was driving. It kicked off at 3 a.m. in the UK. And I was driving all the way up to Yorkshire, and the commentators, Mark McGee and the other commentator, were both waxing lyrical about how good this 17-year-old is, and their winger on the other side is meant to be pretty good too. So I'm a bit worried about the Mexico wingers and England's fullbacks. Both fullbacks don't look good going backwards, like defending. Like Nick O'Reilly spends most of his time like more further forward than Harry Kane. But anyway, I think England can win the game. They are better than Mexico. They've got lots of adversity in the game, but if they can't beat Mexico, then what the fuck, you know? Like that, they are ranked inside the top 4 of the world. They if they can perform to a small percentage of their best, like if they can perform to a reasonable level, they should beat Mexico, even with the adversity. But Mexico may well play out of their skin and be 2-0 up after 20 minutes. Who the fuck knows? We'll see. But I think England will win. I think they'll win 2-1. iPhone belt. Yep, good shout. Console really does lack on maps and player-made mod maps. Well, they can't have modding. Yeah, GB Stanway, there's no modding on console. The devs have always been honest and said they weren't going to be able to do modding for this version of DayZ, so... So Ronaldo in the World Cup qualifiers got a red card and a 3-game suspension, which would have carried over to the World Cup. FIFA gave the same rule that they just gave Balogun and reduced Ronaldo's suspension to 1 game with a 1-year probation. Hence he didn't miss any games. So they've not suspended his red card, they've given him a probationary period, is what you're saying. Somebody else was saying they've suspended his red card, you're not saying that. Seems like bullshit to me. So they've suspended they've effectively given him a suspended sentence, if you like. So they've suspended the ban. That's bullshit. That seems absolutely crazy. But anyway, FIFA are dodgy as fuck. We all know it. It's dodgy that FIFA made a rule that allowed Ronaldo to play. You know, like they invoke it where it makes sense for them. You know, they want the theatre. That, like the USA are the home team. Balogun is the star player. It hurts the sales. It hurts the like same with Ronaldo. Ronaldo's one of the star men. Him not being able to play affects things. It affects TV revenues. It affects the interest and like. Would they make the same decision if it was like the second choice goalkeeper or something? They'd probably just ignore it, wouldn't they? You know, that's the thing that's bullshit, isn't it? It's like different rules for different people. What do you think of crossplay on DayZ? I don't think it really is needed. I think it's a bad idea. I think crossplay between consoles is fine, but crossplay between PC and console is not great because they don't have the same systems, they don't have the same inventory, they don't have the same technology, and it's not really fair on console, I don't think. So by suspending the red card, they are admitting without admitting that the decision was absolutely wrong, which we knew. Well, I don't agree with that. I think it was a red card. But to do the 24 hours before the game is quite the thing and will create a stir in Belgium, no doubt. Right outcome, wrong process. I don't agree, but that's by the by. Opinions are opinions. I think it was a red card. Tyler, but that happens in sport, you know, like yesterday Paraguay were the dirtiest team I've seen and they got no yellow cards and France got 7, you know. Sport isn't fair at times, you know, like that's the way it is. Sometimes two people in two different games commit the same foul, one gets a red card, one doesn't get seen. Unfortunately, there are human errors in sport and it happens all the time, you know. Just because it didn't happen to one and did happen to the other, that doesn't necessarily mean that Messi was treated fairly and Balogun wasn't. Messi got away with one, you know, in my view. But that happens in sport, you know. Sometimes a penalty's given and then the next week the exact same thing and the penalty's not given, you know. It happens all the time. No convoy. Bollocks. Do you think if giving console players the choice to play with PC players, then that's different? I don't really mind yet, but I think it's not really a smart play, you know. I don't really see the upside. Like, the control systems are different. Never mind controllers, even the mouse and keyboard console players, they don't have the same inventory. It's not as good, it's not as fluid. You've not even got proper 60 FPS, you know. Like, imagine competing in a juicy town where the frames are high, and you're running around with 30 FPS against somebody getting 200 frames on a 5090, you know. It's just nonsense, isn't it? You know, I personally don't think it's a good idea, but I don't think it really matters what I think, you know. I'm not going to go there because I've just gone hungry. I'm just going to go to the town. Hi Penny, hope you're good. Good morning. Talking about sports too much, tell me more about mushy peas. Well, Mexico's home jersey is kind of green, the same colour as mushy peas, isn't it, Jax? They'll be wearing that jersey tonight, I suspect. What do you reckon? I quite like the Mexico home jersey, I think it's good. I do, however, hope they won't be playing any more rounds. Don't you? Hi Smixer, hope you're good. I'm doing well. Does Harry Kane have it in him to be decisive in a World Cup elimination game at Mexico's home? Of course he does, Treasy. Did you not see the 2 goals he scored in the last knockout game? It doesn't mean he'll score though, but if he gets a good chance, he's as likely to score as anyone on the planet. You know, he's as good at finishing a goal as anybody else in the tournament. Right? He's not as skillful as Messi. He's not got the flair. He's not maybe got the power of Haaland. But put him in the 18-yard box, he can create space and score as well as anybody in the tournament. You know, he's as good as anyone else at scoring goals. He's as good in the air as anybody else, you know. So, doesn't mean he'll score. He might not get the opportunity. The opportunities might fall to another player. If it does, I hope it's Jude Bellingham. But are you going to watch the game? Yeah, of course I am, Neil. Yep, defo. Fortescue, thank you for the prime. It's not an original thought, this. They've been talking about it plenty on the radio and different things, but the first 20 minutes to half an hour, it's always important effectively in an away tie. Like, if you're the away team, not letting in an early goal is important, but against Mexico today, it's especially important for all sorts of reasons. But if they can get to the hydration break without letting in a goal, England, I mean, if it's still 0-0, I think England will almost certainly win the game. But if Mexico score an early goal, it could be really, really tricky. The first 20 minutes to half an hour are really, really important. Oh my god, what the fucking hell is the point of that little squidgy ass piece of fucking potato? That bit of potato is smaller than my cock. It's all good, fly so, don't worry, we do. Sorry, fly so, fly. Just keep punching, just keep punching. Give me food. Give me hope, Joanna. You need to be realistic. What about the size of me cock? Did you see the size of that potato? It was tiny. Come on now. That was less than a micropeen's worth of potato. Paul, you might not know, on the Laptops on PC Specialist website, they have their logo on the top of it, but when it comes, it doesn't. Sorry, I don't know, Craden. I did get my daughter a laptop from there, but I never opened it, to be honest. I gave it to her and she opened it and set it up. I've never even seen it, to be honest. No, I don't know, Craden. Sorry, dude. Metro Racer, thank you for the 23 months. Never a bad football take from Paul, except supporting Liverpool. BBC iPlayer. I don't want to know about that. Why am I getting push notifications from the fucking iPlayer? Anyway. It's because I've been using it to watch the foosball, that's why. I've actually used the bastard thing. Need some food. Big issue for England is the altitude in Mexico. But yeah, everyone's been banging on about it. To be honest, I'm sick of hearing about it and talking about it now. Everyone's thinking, what, the football? No, just the altitude, you know. It is a thing, and it is 2,000 metres, and it is going to affect them, especially in the first 20 minutes or so. It's going to make a difference. But at the end of the day, it's fucking Mexico, you know. Like, if England can't beat Mexico, even with that disadvantage, then they ain't going to be beating Brazil in the next round, so they might as well go home, right? So I think we're all just setting up for being a bigger deal than it is. Mexico's team is not a very good team. They've played well in the tournament so far, but they haven't actually been tested. They haven't actually played anyone that played very well. England need to play the game well, you know, with their feet and pass around and score some goals, you know. Like, if England play within 5% of their capability, they'll beat Mexico. That's that. Like that. But whether they can do that or not is another matter, you know. That's not me being really confident. I'm worried about the game. I'm worried about it. But if they play well, they'll win, won't they, you know? Only lost 2 games there, no way we win. Yeah, who have they played all those games against, dude? They ain't played against, like, France and Germany at the Azteca, like, regularly, and they've not been playing, like they've been to play qualifying games there, and they will have played Argentina and Brazil and whatnot there. But in those games, the home advantage is huge, you know. Look at Paraguay. Paraguay beat Brazil and Argentina at home when they qualified, you know. Home advantage in those matches is massive. It's a different thing for this. There's going to be loads of England fans there. It is an advantage, there's no denying it, but it's not as big as everyone's making out. In a one-off game, in such an important game as that, England have a chance. I've not had a knife fight with somebody, Bowie. You can't block a heavy attack. So if they were swiping you with a heavy attack, you can't block that. You should be able... Well, in fact, I don't know, like a knife, I think it still cuts you even if you try to block it, doesn't it? That's good. I'm going to drink that before we eat any more food. Yeah, I hope so, Fly. Metro Racer, cheers for the 23, dude. Thank you. Fix your favourite jacket. This is not my favourite jacket. This is the light blue one. This is the imitation of my favourite jacket. I like the dark blue one. Oh, you fucking bastard. They don't seem to be spawning much food, the zombies, do they? Fastback, you need to activate them. I've not activated them at the moment because I'm not cold. You have to put them in your hand and then left mouse click on them, yeah. Otherwise they just sit ready to be used when you want to use them. Boss Hog, I believe there's going to be some kind of marketing streamer window where people can stream it to the audience so that they can see it and decide if they want to buy it or not. Like there was with Sakal. For Sakal, that was a ridiculously long 2 weeks. I really hope it's less time than that for this map, but we shall see. Didn't kill it. Oh, a little bit of shitty food. Didn't think it even existed. Hi, Gouge, Gorge, Gauge, Gorge. Hope you're good. this is exactly like it was the other day. Everywhere I go, it feels like someone's already been. Everywhere. Yeah, and I know, I realise, Gage, but yeah. It took me a few goes. Moose Fury, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. CR527 mag. Yeah, my day's going alright, Gage. I feel pretty good today, actually. I've done my push-ups and my weights. I had a ribeye steak for lunch, and it was absolutely fucking glorious. It tasted great. I cooked it to perfection. And went out for my walk. Felt really good, like full of energy and all sorts. You know, I'm feeling pretty healthy today. It'll change. Tomorrow I'll be feeling groggy like shit. But yeah, right now I feel good. To be honest, I think partly why I feel good is I had a bit of a hangover after I picked my daughter. I had to drive for like nearly 10 hours on 2 hours sleep, and it kind of messed up my week some, you know. I feel like being off yesterday allowed me to correct that and actually get sleep at the appropriate times, and I kind of feel good now. I'm not ripped, Gage. I'm doing a bit better than I was, though. I got a weight bench in August last year. I've been doing push-ups since about May last year, but when I started I couldn't even do 10 from my knees, you know, but I'm doing alright. I've got muscles, but I'm still my body fat percentage is still a little high, so look at me sounding like I'm on a cut or something, but no, I'm not ripped, but I've got more muscles now than I had this time last year. That's definitely the case. But I suppose I ought to take it. That seems some really dodgy shit, like giving him a suspended sentence, as it were, like suspending the penalty for his red card. It seems like nonsense to me, but I'm glad he's playing. I think it's good. It's good. It'll make that game a fair test, but it seems fucking shady as shit to do it like they have. What's your estimate on DayZ 2? 2029, 2030? I think it's going to be a long ways off. Monologalus, thank you very much for the support. Moose Fury, thank you so much for the bits. Cheers both, thank you. Do I like Escape from Tarkov? Not really, I do. No, I understand why people do like it. I'm just not one of them. I get bored. Rather weirdly, I can play DayZ all day, every day, and not find it repetitive somehow. But once the trader bases are the traders are unlocked, and once you've done the quests to a certain point, I find Tarkov utterly dull, personally. Like once you're rich enough so that whatever you lose, you can just rebuy. I don't really care anymore. There's a phase in Tarkov where it's so fun, where you've got a part of your quest done, but you must escape for it to be complete, or you kill a guy with some rare rounds that you can't buy yet, or a rare gun that you can't build, and you're trying to escape with it, and it really feels like it matters, but at some point all of that, everything on the line side of it is gone, because you've got to a higher rank, the traders are all unlocked, and it doesn't really matter. You've got infinite shekels, and you can buy what you like. Who knows, Mr. Brown? Who knows? I think for the most part it's likely to be an improvement on the current game, but they were talking it up as wanting it to be like a big game changer, but honestly I think it'll be more of the same but massively improved, hopefully with much better AI and all sorts, but who knows? J Cosmics, that seems like a reasonable request, yeah. Paul, your soothing voice sounds so distant on my suboptimal audio device. Can you please radically adjust all of your settings, which are normally static, just for my convenience? Thanks in advance. Yep. I got a little bit of food, yeah. I think I got the thing. I already ate it, but it was only a piker or something, wasn't it? Have you tried Ready or Not? Not. I'm not sick, Zev. I'm eating unknown food, so it gives me the sick symbol and then it goes away again. Hung up the phone with the wife to watch your stream. Seems like a gamble, Mustard Tiger. I'm going to go make a coffee in a minute. You could have waited. I'm going to do the military base first. Last time I ran across this field, I got sniped from over there. Bullshit. I need that crap. It might actually be worth it. Just for now. Like, my bag's... It's not exactly great. It's bright fucking green, I guess. It's better than this, but fuck it. I'm taking the big bag of stupid. I'll drop it for a military a military bag over here if I find one. Is this official server or vanilla? Yes. Dude, it's experimental as per the title of the stream, so it's an experimental patch that just opened up a few days ago. Do you think DayZ 2 needs to include Chernarus along with something new? I don't think it needs to include Chernarus. I would love to see a remastered version of Chernarus as an addition, but if the devs don't do it, a modder will, won't they? So it will end up in the next game. I'm sure it will. In just the same way Namauska's ended up, thanks to a lot of work from Sumrak, in both the mod and DayZ, you know. I'm sure there'll be a version of it around, of course, but I don't know whether the devs do a remastered version or whether somebody else does. I'm sure it'll be there. I feel like the devs probably won't do it themselves because they'll create the tools to let the community do stuff that is popular, and then somebody will do it, won't they? Tooth, I don't think it's an appeal that's allowed Balagan to play. They've suspended the penalty, and I don't think it's to do with an appeal, it's apparently, but I don't know.
Hey, fuck your potato.
Cryo, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Dude, I don't know if you want to be worrying about the semis the way that Cape Verde pushed you. I'd be worrying about the quarterfinals and probably Columbia if I were you. I hope... it would be an amazing semi, by the way. If England were to get there, I'd be a great It would be great. I really hope it happens. But dude, don't count your chickens. Did you not see that game against Cape Verde? Fuck me dead, dude. Like, they pushed you all the way. What's your favourite all-time town in Chernarus? I like, my favourite area of the map is around Beraziki and just south of it, but the fishing village is not really the reason, it's the bit around it. I don't know what my favourite town is, I'm not really sure.
"131 months, another month to go before hitting 11 years.
It's only me. Only me. 11 years you're coming up on. Holy shit, dude. Thank you very, very much, dude. And not even a sarcastic, withering response from you this time either, eh? Blimey. Thank you very much, only me. Finn, thank you for the 10 months. Just the tip, thank you for gifting Mustard Tiger the sub. Cheers, dude. A can of Coca-Cola, Roller Cola. Cryo, I know. Like you got through the last tournament. You got through on penalties against the Netherlands, for example. But this is the people keep like absolutely shitting themselves because England didn't play as well as they should, but they got through on one. You know. Like, that's the case for all... Like, Brazil were 1-0 down to Japan and had to sort of scrape a late goal to win 2-1, you know? And Japan maybe are a bit better, but nonetheless, it still happened. Like, Cape Verde, likewise, against... Every other team is... Like, yesterday, France, they only got through against Paraguay with a 1-0 win and a penalty, you know? But England win 2-1, and the sky's falling in. But all the other teams have tight games because winning a World Cup knockout game is hard, and somehow they're all world beaters, but England are shit. I think what matters is that they somehow get through to the next round. The holographic sight is in the game, Shorting. I found one the other day. Yeah, it's been added. It's in the patch notes. Yeah, the holographic sight is in the patch notes from the devs. I don't think there is any glare on it, Psychedelic. I think it's good. Cheers, Dirt Naps. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not getting any directional sense from my headset with these earplugs in. I'm really struggling with that. I thought that zombie sounded like it was in the tents. Rusty, thank you very much for the membering in England. Holy shit, where did you come from?
Thanks for all the great content.
Cheers for tuning in. Thank you, Helkin. Thank you for the 34 months. Dirt Naps, Finn, and Rusty. Thank you very much. Canteen. Canteen into house. Cheers, Diagolon. Take it easy, dude. Just woken up from a Sunday dinner coma. Oh, Ben, you've only gone and done a dad nap. Oh. I nearly did one. I put the F1 on and I kind of drifted for about 2 minutes because the F1 was a bit dull, and then just when it got exciting they cancelled it. They are new JB Soup. Yeah, they do look different. Cheers, Rusty. Thank you for the support, dude. The membership and super chat. Double dipping with the tipping. Thank you. It scares me that I'll be 27. I'll be like 27 when DayZ 2 comes out. I know it's not old, but I remember playing DayZ when I was like 14. Oh, fuck off, you show off. Sorry, Mr. Brown, but you deserve it, okay? I'll just piss off with your 27. Oh no, you'll be 27. Practically all of your life is ahead of you. It's such a shame. I've not seen this guy yet, Ferdinand, no. Exactly, Pinkster. Oh, woe is me. Oh, woe is me. I'm down to my last £200 million. I don't know how I'm going to survive. Thanks again, Rusty and Helkin. Cheers, guys. Sorry, Mr. Brown. I'm sure that's possibly the response you weren't expecting, but I'm having a hard time feeling sorry for you at 27. It's a little bit like when rich footballers complain about the tax they have to pay or something. You know, I have to pay 50% tax. I only won 350 grand a week. You know, like.
Almost 6 years of this.
Mediocre. Thank you for the tier 2 67 months. Ah, nice. It's raining. What a nice change. Nice step change in the gameplay. Yeah. Rain. I heard the shot, but I don't know where that is. It sounds a long way away. Somewhere over there, I think, but... Griffin, the title of the stream says Chernarus dash Road to Badlands. This is experimental Road to Badlands, right? It's not Badlands. It's what the devs have called this patch because they're testing a lot of Badlands tech, but on Chernarus. So the title clearly says Chernarus dash Road to Badlands. Sorry, I'm maybe just being a bit pernickety, but yeah, I want to call the patch what it is because it has got some stuff in it, like the Scar H for Badlands and the convoys and the loot economy, seemingly. I don't know, but they're not going to do Badlands on experimental. You're hoping Hurricane scores a hat-trick. I'm sorry to say, Hurricane. Okay, I see. Hurricane, yeah. Hurricane. I agree, Cryo, yeah. I'm hoping Hurricane scores a hat-trick as well. Actually took me a minute to realise who Hurricane was. How much do I charge for server advertising? I don't do it, Draco. I don't do server advertising. Hello, by the way. I get slightly fewer emails now, but I get emails every week with the offer to do server advertising, and I could have a YouTube video out once every weekend and take money for advertising a server, but it just seems wrong because I could literally advertise and promote a different server every week, and what would be the message to the audience? This week I'm telling you to play server A, next week it's server B, and next week it's server C. I don't think the message would actually work, and it would make me look like a shill, so I don't do it. Aren't you British? You should be used to rain by now. Yeah, GoFlex, I am British, but when I put a raincoat on in the real world, I don't get soaking wet. The raincoat actually works. Hi Jamie, you right, dude? Cheers, Cryo, Mediocre Medic, thank you very much too. Cheers both. Right, I'm going to go make another cup of coffee in a sec. I'm just going to get a little ways down this hill. I don't know, Fluffy. It doesn't seem so bad, but I don't know for sure. Have you ran through woods while it's raining? I don't see what that's got to do with whether raincoats work or not. And I've never been shot in the face and then respawned on the coast with another try, but like that doesn't mean it doesn't work in DayZ. Right, give me a sec, guys. I'm going to go and make a cup of coffee. I'll be back.
TRMZ love.
Right, I'm back. Right. Let's get cracking. Primal dude, thank you for the bits once again. Mr. Consistent, I go AFK and you fire in the bits. I can't even speak. Thank you dude, appreciate it. Image of the invisible thing. That seemed really loud. Holy shit. Cheers Image, thank you. Primal, thank you. Chisel. There is no Badlands experimental, Naomi. They won't do Badlands on experimental. It's a paid-for DLC. You're not going to get to play it on experimental. This is Road to Badlands, which means that there's Scar H in the game, there's convoys from Badlands, there's tweaks to the patch that they're testing in advance of Badlands, but they're not going to allow a free-to-play experimental of a paid-for DLC, you know? How much do I think the DLC is going to cost? I think it'll cost about the same as Sakal, or just a smidge less. Somewhere around 25-ish, I think. 25-ish dollars, pounds, I guess. I don't know, though. That's a complete guess. I think you mean Zia, Jamie. It was the other day. I know, I've slept since then, though, but I remember who it was, but I don't know which day. I can't remember what day it was. Probably Thursday. Well, several days, actually, in the last few weeks. BK, I'm not going to say what server I'm on, dude. That would be kind of silly, because there's only really 2 likely servers I could be on. So if I say I'm not on one, that's like saying which one I am on, isn't it? Scar is helicopter crash site and convoy PDQ. Pretty certain. Oh, I think we ought to light a couple of these. There's a little point being cold. Do I think they'll make Sakal free like they did Livonia? No, it's far too soon. No way. They won't make Sakal free. They made Livonia free, but it was like 5 years after it was sold. Sakal only came out in 2024. They won't make that free. It's just too soon. As far as learning the map and like knowing where I'm going, how to get Ash, the thing to do with like it's okay to use an external map a little bit like I Survive while you learn, but you need to you can't learn the map so much as learn loop routes. So learn the route from Svetlo to the northwest airfield, and from Berezino to the northwest airfield, and all the other spawns, and then you tend to know like 2/3 of the map, and all of those overlap, and you start learning where you're going, you know. But learn loop routes rather than trying to learn the map. Learn the corridor you need to follow from where you start to where you end, kind of thing. Who's made all the other maps? Raymond. A lot of the maps, like maps like Deer Isle and such like, are modded maps, so they're made by somebody in the community. Lots of different people make maps. If you mean the other maps, so Nazdara or Badlands is the first map that will be sold for DayZ that's been made specifically by DayZ only for DayZ. So every other map has been a combination. So Chernarus was originally a map for Arma 2. Livonia was originally made by developers with Arma in mind, and it was converted to be a DayZ map. Sakal was based off of Tanoa, and then it was changed from Tanoa into Sakal specifically for DayZ, but the actual terrain was based on Tanoa. which was from a previous game as well. Whereas this one, Badlands, is the first one that they're going to have designed from scratch, from a blank piece of paper, if you like, specifically for DayZ. It's Helio Convoy running, yeah. It's Helio Convoy. I know Mark's found a couple yesterday while playing. Played for a lot, I believe, and I think he found one at a heli and one at a convoy. Yeah, I know, Greasy. We've been talking about it. It seems really, really dicey to me that they make that decision so close to the game. It seems really weird. I'm glad he's playing. I'm glad he's playing. I'm glad for the US. Don't get me wrong, but it seems really unscrupulous to make that call so late. And, like, I don't know. Like they did something similar apparently for Ronaldo, and that seems dodgy as well, you know? Like, yeah, I don't know. It seems a bit weird. What did I think about Paraguay, France? We've talked about it quite a bit now, dear, but I think it was a very commendable display of defence and trying to hold out from Paraguay. And to make it only 1-0 with a penalty was kind of commendable in some ways, but my fuck are they dirty. They're dirty, like the way they played, rolling around, play acting, and like it was like a little bit beyond the dark arts, let's say. So if I'm honest, I really wanted Paraguay to win because I wanted France out of the tournament for obvious reasons. You know, they're the favourites, and rightly so, I think. But nonetheless, now that Paraguay are out, it's kind of like it was anti-football, wasn't it? You know, so it's not all bad. Stop! It was a bad call to begin with. Well, I don't agree with that, low-key. So I think it was a red card. So I don't agree with that. It's okay that you think it was a bad call. I think it was the right call. If they missed one on Messi, they shouldn't have missed it. But I think when you do that, when you've got studs down the back of someone's heel and you're like siding their ankle into, I think that is a red card. I think it is. However, I'm glad Balogun's going to play. It makes the game more interesting, but I think it was a red. Like, lots and lots of people that aren't potentially clouded with like a slight bias, maybe. I want my second pick for the whole tournament is the USA, right? So if England don't win it, I want the USA to win it, right? So I'm not biased against the USA. I want them to do well. I'll be watching them against Belgium, cheering them on. But nonetheless, I think it was a red card. Kicked off the game, unstable connection. Bollocks. Oh, that's lucky. Where's the best place to find a blaze on Chernarus? All of the hunting spawns up the west of the map, north of the map, northwest, west, all hunting spawns, summer camps, places like that. Summer camp sheds, hunting stands, feed shacks. The more west and north you are, the more likely you are to find them. I think Morocco has a chance against France. It's a good game, Prehistoric. It's a good game. I think France will probably win the game, but Morocco will give them a really good game. It's definitely one I want to watch. I hope it's not a really late game, because Morocco-France looks like a really good game. Is that because I miss Portland? It is too hollow. Yeah, it is, because me and her are going to... If the USA are playing, we'll watch them together, and I'll be rooting for them. Yeah, absolutely it is, yeah. Hallidays, thank you for the 63 months. Image of the Invisible, thank you for the 64. Cheers both. Jamie, I've read about it, but it was too late. I haven't seen it, but what a great game they played by all accounts. I saw Messi's goal, which was an amazing control and goal itself. It was a great goal, but I'm afraid I didn't see the rest of the game. It was just too late. I fell asleep. All the Irish going for Mexico. Well, there's no surprise there. They also do wear green as well. Cheers, Leroy. Thank you. Yeah, I'm flying out to America Land in 9 days. I'm not excited. Not excited at all. I didn't think it was extra exciting today because it's now single digits. It's gone down from 10 to 9, so now it's single digits until I'm going. I'm not at all that sad, no. Do you think when DayZ 2 comes out for PS5, we'll be able to play other maps off that disc? Yes, absolutely. I'm sure DayZ 2 will come out on media for PlayStation, dude, no doubt. Do you like DayZ or do I love it? It's my favourite game of all time, Chicken. It's my favourite game of all time, without a doubt. It is like that, Pinkster. It's like counting down to Christmas as a kid. It's exactly like that, yep. Do I think Norway will win tonight? My head says no. My heart says maybe, but I'm a bit torn on that one, White Man. Like, I've been doing predictions with Redline just for fun. I've got quite a few right lately, but they weren't exactly hard to get right. I think I'm going to predict a Brazil win, but I want Norway to win. Talking DayZ 2 before Badlands released is crazy to me. Well, it makes sense, dude. They only announced that it was in production like just over a week ago, you know, so it's like hot news, you know. They've only just confirmed that DayZ 2 is something that's ever going to be, so people are interested, you know. I put 100 down for Mexico. Scottish Luke Light wants to fritter his money away, hoping upon hope that the only good team from the United Kingdom gets beaten. I wonder why that might be. Scottish Luke Light thinks England might lose. I hope you're good, Luke.
Should never be able to host again.
Man like Bogdan, I don't think it's anything to do with it, where it's hosted. I think FIFA are the corrupt ones, dude. I don't think... It's FIFA that are corrupt, dude. FIFA make ludicrous decisions and they do all sorts of crazy things. FIFA are shysters. I bet against England in 2024 against Spain. Well, I look forward to enjoying England's result tonight all the more knowing you've lost £100 on it. Yep. Cryo, Wonderwall is the one at the moment. Wonderwall definitely is the one at the moment. Robot Lady should read it out, but Wonderwall is the answer, clearly. I agree with that, Bogdan. It's an absolute joke to change it now, but I'm blaming FIFA though, not where it's hosted. Is Robot Lady going to read that out or what?
On England.
She didn't read it out, did she? Cryo, thank you. Yeah. My friend and I get together to watch matches and play a song from the team's country for each goal. For England, we use Paint It Black, but we don't think it's a proper celebration song. What would you choose? Well, Wonderwall is the one that they're playing after the games when and if they've won, so I'd go with that. Norway has never lost against Brazil. Yeah, they must be better. They must be better. Brazil have clearly got nothing compared to Norway. I think the Norway squad looks really pretty strong though, by the way. They're not just Haaland. Like, the only game I've watched of them was the one against France, and they played all their reserves. They still look good to me. I think they've got a good squad. Pissing the night away. Or Chumbawamba. Tub thumping, that's called. He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink. He drinks a lager drink, he drinks a cider drink. He regrets it in the morning. I think that's how it goes. It does seem weird. They've suspended the ban without giving a reason. It seems weird. It does seem somewhat corrupt. It does. And once again, I'm blaming FIFA, just to be clear. And I'm also kind of glad that Balogun's going to be playing for the spectacle of the game, but if I was a Belgian fan, I'd be somewhat pissed off. Do I ever eat dark chocolate? I don't eat a lot of chocolate, full stop. I prefer milk chocolate. Dark chocolate's quite good for you. If you eat a little bit a day, it's actually good for you, isn't it? So, a little bit's good. I don't mind dark chocolate. I don't like it if it's like 80-85% and like I like it 60 or 70% cocoa-ish. Some of it has like a bit of almost like a black cherry kind of flavour to it, and I can like it, but my favourite chocolate is milk chocolate. Like, decent quality milk chocolate is my favourite, but I don't get it very often on account of it making me fat. My husband used to eat the 100% chocolate. That stuff is hardcore. Fuck that. Yeah, it's a bit too much for me. It's like eating cocoa powder. Pseudomai, thank you very much. I hope you're all good. The whole family, eh? Got your wife and your son watching. I'll try not to say fuck or bugger then. Just wondering, is the US red card that became a 1-year probation, it's not an extra, Chris, it's irrelevant. What matters is, like, in the next year, the USA will not have a more important game than they're going to have against Belgium next, right? So the fact that it'll get to play again in that game matters more than any of the other games in the next year. A suspended, it doesn't mean anything, you know. If he commits another red card offence, he might get a slightly longer ban, but he'll still be playing in the World Cup, you know. In line with Article 27 of the Make It Up As We Go Along disciplinary code, the implementation of the match suspension is suspended for a probationary period of 1 year if Florian Balogun commits another infringement. So what happens if there's another... How many other red cards have there been where the person then did miss the next match? Like how many times have they done that for this tournament, and how many times have they not, you know? It seems dodgy to me. It seems really fucking dodgy. But, like I say... Conflictedly, I'm kind of glad for the actual game. I think it'll make the game better. Yeah, it was, Cillian. It was. Still baffled someone built on a base on experimental. Quite often experimental is up for ages. It's up for a long time. So, and they don't tend to wipe the servers. So that base could have been built, like even on 128 experimental and such. You know, like people play it. Sometimes experimental is up. And for 129, it was up from October for months, and then it went down, and then it came back up in March for another 6 weeks or whatever. You know, like people like to play on it. Maybe it's slightly less or maybe none in the way of hackers. People don't bother so much, so maybe they can just enjoy playing the game the way they like, you know. Yeah, that was dodgy as well, RBZ. They wanted to bring the game forward, possibly for more views from the UK audience and the European audience in general. But there was a lot of rioting by all accounts. But apparently there was a lot of... Oh, shit. didn't want to use my pathetic amount of bullets for the gun that's actually worth having. Why didn't they howl? Because the AI still don't make noises enough at the moment. Like deer don't make noises, cows don't always moo. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, basically. Well, chicken. Hopefully it goes well, dude. Yeah, making what you want to make and making it because you enjoy it will hopefully make you more passionate to make better stuff, you know? Oh, God, you can't wear that. That annoys me so much. You can't wear the wolf's head with a shima on your chin. Fuck that. What do you use the fat for? You can eat it, Bozit. So I'm going to eat it. That's basically what it's for. I might just check this hunting stand and then go somewhere and cook it, to be honest. I've got no food, so it's just... If you eat wolf meat, you get sick. And you can get around it. You can get around it with meds and stuff. Maybe even the vitamins might help. But if you eat the fat, you don't get sick at all. So it's just like free food, basically. Oh, I'm going to go to that house now. The Colt does sound good, I agree, it does sound good, certainly compared to the Makarov. Myanmar, get out and never come back. Will I be having a Sunday roast today? Nope. No Sunday roast. I had an amazing lunch though, so obviously it's 10 to 7 at the moment, so well past lunchtime as it is, but I had ribeye steak for lunch and it was absolutely fucking amazing. It was delightful. It was really, really good. So I had that with like a green leaf salad that was kind of like it was like rocket, which Americans call arugula, and spinach and something else, I forget, watercress I think. And then I had some olives with it. So I had kind of fairly low carb, high, a bit like a keto meal in a way, I suppose, in some ways, but not. But anyway, I'm not doing keto. I have carbs here and there, but nonetheless, it was fucking amazing. The steak was absolutely perfect. What do I think about marijuana? I've got to be honest, chicken. I don't really think about marijuana. You know, like it's not really my bag, baby. In the UK, at least, you know, like it's not really my thing. I think it might as well be legalised, if I'm honest. I don't think we need to have a debate on it. People can feel what they think, but I think it probably will end up legalised in the UK at some point. Why do I have a broom on my back? I was going to light it to stay warm, but then I just never remembered to do so, dude. Maybe I'll do it now. Booty Smash, thank you for the 11 months. Retro, Miss Portland is in fact from Portland, Oregon, yes. Hurricane, absolutely. It helps your mum with multiple sclerosis. Sorry to hear about your mum, by the way, but it does have benefits for some people. There's no denying it, you know, absolutely. It's also used very much as a recreational drug as well. But honestly, I don't think. I personally, if it were up to me, I'd legalise it. I'd legalise it if I don't want to talk about politics, but if I was in government, I think I'd see it as an easy way to make a shitload of extra tax. You know, like I don't know why they wouldn't, but anyway, there we are. Coke, it's legal for medicinal purposes. You can get it on the NHS even if you're in a place that will actually give it to you, but it's not legal to go and buy it and smoke it for recreational purposes, is it? Tax is modern slavery. Fuck me dead, dude. Yeah. Countries are just a construct, man. Tax is annoying. It's no doubt annoying, but it's quite important that your bins get collected, you know? Like, somebody comes and collects your rubbish every week. And I don't know if you've ever been to, like, a city in India, but somewhere where there's no refuse collections is not necessarily an easy place to live, you know? There's some upsides to paying tax. I am absolutely watching England later, dude, yeah. RJ and Booty and Sudo, thanks again. That's an interesting line, JB Soup. Smoking it isn't usually illegal, possessing it is. So if you're smoking it, you don't possess it, is what you're saying. It's not illegal in smoke form. It's gone up in smoke, isn't it? That's the thing, yeah. RJ Nick 83, cheers for the 48 months. I make that 4 years, dude. Thank you.
TRMZ.
Cheers for the support, man. Oh my fucking god, it's rained nearly the whole day. Fuck's sake, makes fire. Make it make sense. Cillian, I don't know what you're trying to do. I'm sure you're like really au fait on all tax avoidance or evasion or whatever it is. I don't know, but I don't know. Let's just move on, shall we? How much is DayZ in the UK? I've no clue, dude. It goes on sale quite a bit. I don't know if it's in the Steam summer sale or not. Dollar Brandon, thank you for the gifted membering. Thank you, dude. Demonetized Vet Gaming, sorry. Demonetized Vet, thank you very much too. And Tatty, thank you for the very long one, dude. Thank you. Mikey, it's just good or bad luck. Sometimes you can get 3 hours with no rain, sometimes you can get 3 hours with nothing but rain. But it sure is shitty. I've been here IRL. I've not been here IRL, but I have been some places IRL, yeah. One sec, I'm just adjusting my things a bit. Psychedelic. We've got lots of things we'd like to do and little time to do them is the issue, dude. She has mentioned taking me across the border to Canada a bit. She's done it a few times herself, so it's something we've talked about. But there's only so much time, you know. I've only been for a week so far. In these 2 weeks, we're going to struggle to get the stuff done that we want to do, you know. Creek, it was great. The only thing you couldn't really experience from the... I didn't watch the whole Freshborns video, but I did watch most of it. Their real-life Chernarus video. The only thing you couldn't really appreciate is just how steep the fucking hills were, you know. It was quite... even if they'd recorded that bit, it was certainly steep enough, especially the first one. I like the rain, a little loud, but I like it. I like it if it rains once. Like, let's just... I know this is really prescriptive, but if you played for 2 hours and it rained once for 10 minutes, then that's really fun, and it sounds good, and it feels good, and it's immersive. And then after the rain, you make a fire, you dry your clothes, and you've played the DayZ, the survival game, you know. You've overcome the clothes, you've dried them up, you've played the game. But in the course of 2 hours, it rains, and then you're like, oh, I'm cold, I've just killed an animal, I'll cook my food and dry my clothes. And then you leave and it rains again, and so you stand in a tree when it stops and you dry your clothes by wringing them out, and then you travel 2 meters and then it starts raining again. And so for the whole 2 hours, it just feels like you're banging your head against a brick wall. And I know that's more realistic than what I just described. Fuck me. Wish my top wasn't red. I think he's in that shed. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that timing. I think the dude in the shed won. I don't know for definite though. He was only shooting to here. Oh my god, I did not see him. I could hear him hungry. When I jumped, I didn't see him. I saw the dead guy. I didn't see the prone guy. I thought he was in the left corner. Oh, that sucks. Oh well, fair play to that dude. He just got a good bit of thing, but when I jumped, I only saw the dead guy. In that split second, I didn't see the prone guy as well. So I just, yeah, I made that easy for him, unfortunately, but never mind. Fair play to that dude. I should have waited outside, but I wasn't entirely sure what had gone on with who'd won and who hadn't, but I knew there was somebody in the shed. So the guy from outside killed the guy from inside. I could have just waited outside, couldn't I, you know? But, oh my god, that's annoying. Fair play to that dude, though, but somewhat frustratingly, we've got the same spawn. I'm not doing the southwest route again. Like, we're going to have to go a different way. I just didn't. When I jumped, in the second I jumped, I only saw the dead guy. I didn't focus on the guy behind. I just didn't see him. Yeah, like he must have already been in there, to be fair. I think the dude that won the fight was already in when I aggroed the Zeds, but he was probably already lying looting the body when I was running away to kill the zombies, you know. But anyway, it is what it is. He had a good shot on me. He hit it well, but I just didn't even see him. I honestly thought he was in the bottom left-hand corner, and because I didn't spot him when I jumped. That's the thing. I just jumped. I didn't see him. Maybe I should have jumped again, you know, had another look. Yeah, it was clearly a brave push given where the dude was, but yeah, I could have opened and then got further back and played it completely differently. I honestly thought it was in the bottom left-hand corner as I was going to go in, but it is what it is, you know. Mistakes were made. That dude won. Fair play. Who bases on experimental? People that play experimental regularly, JB. Lots of people. Some people only play experimental for weeks and weeks because it's a way to try and avoid hackers and just play the game the way they want, you know. I have played with Sacriel ages ago, J-Poppy. I played with him on DayZ once or twice. I actually played Tarkov with him a couple of times. I was on semi on purpose, BK, because I only had 17 bullets, but that doesn't matter, I didn't fire a shot. Sankojima, if you're, let's say experimental's up for 2 months, and there's 8 players in the server, I think there's not much incentive for hackers to go on there, so you're probably likely to get away with it. I think that's why, you know, there's not much reason, because there's not much fun to spoil for the other players, you know. Inspired, I think the Mexican fans knew where England were when their bus turned up at the hotel. It's not been a secret. I think people were following the bus from the airport to see where they were going, you know. I don't think it'd make any difference, though. They were expecting that. I don't think there's any surprise. I don't even think I can be bothered to run that way. God, that's annoying. But yeah, fair play to that dude. He did win. He won it well. I just couldn't see him. My eyes were drawn to the dead body, and I didn't see the guy next to him. I just didn't see him. Who do I think is going to win tonight? I think Brazil will beat Norway, but I want Norway to win.
League 18. And
I think England will beat Mexico, and I think it'll be very, very tight. But I think we're capable, and of course I'm going to think that. So yeah, we'll see. Brazil and England, yeah. Is there any other games, or are they the only two? Are they the only two? Red Dog, I think he's been playing on the RP on Hey Barbie server, hasn't he? DB, if you go on my channel and find a video called The Foul Sniper from years ago, that's a video of me playing with Smoke from a long time ago. They should release Badlands and fix it, update it as we go. BK, but when they released Sakal, it wasn't ready, and they got absolute pelters for releasing it early, you know. So, on the one hand, some of the player base wants it now and fix it later, and on the other hand, people expect it to be finished and done when it's released and sold, you know. Like, I think it makes more sense to finish it properly before they sell it. Running, by the time I get there, there's only semi-finals, and I'm going to be in P&W, and the semi-finals are completely on other parts of the country, so no, dude. There's no chance for me to go to a game. I'd love to go, but there's just no way I could go. Right, it's not going to be a thing. T-Buck, you need to be able to invest some time into DayZ. It's fun while you don't know what you're doing, but you do need DayZ's not a game you can play for an hour once or twice. You need to have a 3-hour session here and there, otherwise you can't really do it. When you really know the game, you could play it for 90 minutes and then play it at 90 minutes another day, but if you're just starting out, you're going to need to devote some time to it. Meet Miss Portland in Reykjavik. That's definitely not a halfway point, Mikey. It can't be. It can't be a halfway point between the west coast of America. Iceland must be closer to me than it is to Western. Iceland is only like 2 hours or 3 hours by plane from England, but the plane ride to Portland is 10 hours. Greenland might be halfway, but definitely Iceland isn't. I'd like to go to Iceland. I'd like to see the Aurora Borealis. That would be cool. Halfway, really, would be somewhere like New York. It really would, yeah. Halfway would be more like that. It's a 5 or 6 hour flight to New York, I think. It's not far off that. Oh, for fuck's sake, everywhere you go, there's some fucker already been there. Did you enjoy the Bohemia event? Yes, it was brilliant. My favourite thing was doing the real Chernarus on the Tuesday. That was my best. That was my favourite day of any of the trips they've done. I'm so annoyed. I had that fight up to Overwatch and somehow managed to conspire to fuck it up. I should have done better, I guess, but it's what it is. I have to say, the loot economy on this experimental patch is just shy. Like, there's no stab vests. They don't exist in the police stations until you get so far into the map. You've probably got a plate carrier. This is understandable. They're testing the loot economy. I don't think they're going to make Chernarus like this forever. It's just a test on this experimental. But it's really frustrating. Like, you're having to go into any fight with some crap gun and no vest. To be fair, it wouldn't have made any difference in that scenario. The dude had me banged to rights, but... I don't know, Wilkins, but asking that question seems weird. That's all I know. Fucking dead zombies there as well. I think we just need to get somewhere else. Dead zombie there. Fuck me. Having to choose to dump your cargo vest for body armor feels like a meaningful choice. I don't think it is a choice if you want to actually survive. But, like, not having body armor is a death sentence, you know? Like, an SKS to the stomach will kill you, and nearly everyone has an SKS, so you have to wear a vest. If you don't, you're naive, I think, personally. I don't think it's a choice. There is no scenario where getting killed to one bullet by kind of weak guns, guaranteed uncom from a repeater or whatever, is a good idea. I asked Google, it says halfway is Pangyatung. It is Inuit-owned land in Canada. Sounds lovely. There we go. It's surprising how much, like, you've been on the plane for 5 hours and you've not even got to the tip of Canada yet, or you're just about there. It's such a long flight. And it's only 10 hours, but it feels so long. I'm fully intending to have several units of alcohol and try to sleep it off on the plane if I can. Maybe a couple of red wines before I get on the plane. I'm not really needing to drink so much because I still am a bit afraid of flying, but I'm much better than I was. But a 10-hour flight in the middle of the day, it's not so easy to sleep. So I could just take some sleeping pills, I guess, but that's not really my thing. You do make a choice, Ross, but it's not really a choice. Yes, you lose some cargo space, but if you've got the right bags and the right trousers and the right coat, you don't need that cargo space. And also, you can have a stab vest, and then you can go and quest on for a press vest and get the cargo space back, can't you? Or get a plate carrier with a pouch and get the cargo space back. But it's really a non-event. If you want to do well in DayZ, you need ballistic protection on your chest. It's like one of the most important pieces of kit you can have. It's not really a choice. A BK-18 kills you to the chest. A repeater knocks you unconscious. Nearly every gun is going to kill you that would not if you had the ballistic protection, you know. You should do an afternoon exploring Barnaby server. It's not for me, Nickman. I tried to play it the other day. I can't. I'm not playing it again. The server's great. The idea's great. But it doesn't suit a solo. Everywhere you go where there's hunting loot, someone's built a base there, you know.
Hope you're well. Love like, the IG content when you were away, thumbs up.
Even like go to Gorka, someone's built a base in the police station in Gorka. It's just no fun if you're a solo. It's okay if you're in a big group, but if you want to play it solo and try and have fun looting around, you go to the summer camp behind Prig and it's all based off, you know, like there's no fun in that. Go to a castle, you can't loot any hunting loot. Someone's built across all the towers. P-More, thank you very much for the 14 months. Are you flying business class or first class? I am flying business class for £500 both ways, as in that's the total I paid, £500. Yes, very good. But by the way, the server's great, but it's just no fun if you want to play solo, because everywhere you go where you want to get loot, it's already boarded up by some clan. I'll do a bit of both, dastardly, but I like having a couple of glasses of wine and a 3-hour snooze. It'll be fine, dude. Acid, it's not really that cheap. It's because I've got the right. I had points and stuff, so I maxed out points. I have an Avios Barclay card, so you get a 2-for-1 upgrade voucher once a year. So I've used an upgrade voucher, and I've also used a load of Avios points. Otherwise, it would be like flying to Portland business class is like more than £2,000. I think, you know, I would never pay the face value of the ticket. I don't think most people that fly business class pay for the ticket. Either their company's paying or they're using some kind of deal. Otherwise, nobody would do it, I think. So I have a 2-for-1 upgrade voucher, which does one of two things. It either buys you 2 tickets for the price of 1, or if you buy premium economy, it upgrades you to business for free. Premium economy to Portland is about £900. And business is about £1,600-1,700 roughly. So you'd get the upgrade for free, but when you use that voucher you have to pay with Avios points, and I have enough Avios points, so every time I buy anything I pay for it on this card. So even like anything, if I buy a £2 bottle of drink or like Coke, or if I do my weekly shopping, everything I buy on the credit card, and then I pay it off every month. I don't pay any interest, but everything I buy I pay through the card and accrue all the Avios points, and then I spend them on the flight. So effectively the only money I've paid is the tax on the flight. Everything else is with points or with the voucher. Acid Freaker, that's crazy, dude. Yeah, get yourself on a flight, come to TwitchCon. Redline can tell you what hotel we're in. Yeah, I don't think I'm even doing a great job with it, John. I don't think I do a great job with it on the points. I don't do as well as I should. Like, I've got a BA card and I accrue points, but there are ways you can transfer them to make the points go further, or get an MX card and transfer them at the right time and what. But I've never really looked into it all. I just use that card. Because I live in the UK, having a card that gives Avios points seems to make the most sense, because I'm always going to fly with British Airways, right? So that just works for me. P-More, thank you very much for the 14 months. Velvet Monkey and Dimuda and Dan Halen. Cheers, guys. Thank you. I came along that road IRL the other day. Oh my god, I'm annoyed at myself for that last death. I just wish I'd jumped again and double-checked. I should have jumped and double-checked what was going on. Do I miss infinite apple trees? I never used to do the apple glitch, dude. It was bollocks. So no, I don't. Well, Soggy, I tend to fly with British Airways because they have the most flights. Like, if you want to, like, there aren't many flights that go direct from London to Portland, Oregon. It's not, Portland, Oregon is not like a tourist hotspot, you know. Like, people mostly, I suspect, are flying there to see family or going on business or whatever it might be, you know. But it's not, like, if you want to fly from London to New York, there's fucking thousands of flights because there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and thousands of people that want to make that flight. But if you want to fly direct to Portland, Oregon, there ain't many people going to be doing it, you know. Like, the biggest airline in the UK by miles is BA. They're the people that put the flight on, you know. I thought I had a zombie aggro. Might be shut in the house or something. Oh, it's there. There's one there. Oh, that dude is still there. That's the same dude from before.
Hey. Yo.
Hey.
Man. Do you have any food?
I do not know. I'm starving as well. Sorry, dude.
All good.
Yeah, that seems bollocks psychedelic if it's true. Ah! What the fuck is going on? That's nonsense. Yeah, that is bollocks though, Redline. If that is true, it's inexcusable. It is on both ways, but I don't really want to get heavily into it because it's too much politics. But if it's true, then that's bollocks on both accounts. That bug is unstable, Garrett. It's not. It's an exclusive bug to this patch. It's been in the game for fucking ages. I did hear the shot, but I'm not sure where it was. I've just got to keep looting. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my I was like
42 months and
rubber banded.
running.
It feels like the zombie hitting me has kind of sorted me out again. Cheers, Duffster. Thank you very much for the 42. Oh my god, this fucking guy. Is he limping? I think I'm just going to kill him. Take his gizzard.
Are you streaming until the England game starts?
No. No, I'm going to stop a bit before that. You injured?
I need food and water.
Zombie Aggie.
I'll die from like one hit. About the well.
There's a well just this way. Stop eating it. 3 hits more like. I'm not having that. I need that food. I need that food for me, Greedo. Dog eat dog in the survival lands, dude. You're eating food and I'm starving. What do you think I'm going to do? Come on now. Gib, I'm also going to take your rope as well. I'm eating the food as he's going to the well. How am I meant to eat it? It's in you, you greedy bastard. He was lying about the 1 hit though. Like, it took 3 hits with a knife. He had a lot more health than he was letting on. You're my rice now, Dave. Yeah, I like that. Oh. Lentz Daddy, thank you very much for the new sub. Cheers for the support. John Lynn, thank you. Duffster, thank you as well. Yeah, I'm not sure what time I'm going to stream till. I've got to have dinner at some point. Like, it's 10. It's up past 7. Fucking hell. Yeah, I've got to have dinner at some point fairly soon. I'll have it while streaming, but in my mind, I'm going to stream between 10 and 11 and then stop. We shall see. Am I worried about the England game? I worry about every England game, Lords, but this one, England against Mexico in a World Cup, normally I'd be going into it going, we should win this game. Mexico, but we're better than them. If we play okay, we should win it. And I do think that to some extent, but obviously the home advantage, and especially the altitude, does have me worried, as it does many people, you know. I think we're going to know inside the first 25 minutes how it's going to go. I really do. If Mexico get an early goal, it's going to be a really tough day. But if England can stop them getting an early goal, it could be a good day for England. Hi, Henny. Hope you're good. Like, Mexico against Ecuador blew them away early doors. It wasn't like it wasn't like a crazy game or anything, but I was listening to it on the radio. Like, I wasn't able to watch it. I was driving, but it was a fairly close game. Like, Mexico just blew them away early, got a couple of goals in, and Ecuador couldn't really do much, you know. Like, England need to not let a goal in the first 25 minutes and then see where we're at. It is still a lot though, Cryo. It still does have an impact. Like, it does have an impact. Those shots sounded close. I think we might move on somewhere else. It depends what you're used to, you know, but they're acclimatized to it and England aren't. So it does have a percentage difference to your performance level, and Mexico won't have that and England will, you know. But England do also have better players, so hopefully that will have a difference maker too. I don't think it's just the media stalking, Clown. I think it's a lot more than that. But yeah, I think it's been a good thing. I think that I've enjoyed the tournament a lot. I've enjoyed the World Cup a lot. It's been fun. Did you see Netflix's new horror game? I played about 10 minutes of it and my wife had to leave the room. I did not, no. I've not been on Netflix in ages. Lou Zassil, thank you very much for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. You control it with your cell phone. Interesting. I wonder why PlayStation want to get rid of media. Cheers, Lou. Thank you, Matt. Thank you very much for the membership. Lens Daddy, thank you as well. I'm gonna need to find me some fish. Yeah, you can eat wolf fat, you can eat bear fat, and it won't make you sick with the illness, but if you try to eat human fat, you do get kuru. One thing I can say, this road, this hill, seems much steeper in real life. This bit here is actually quite steep, but my god did it feel steeper walking up it in real life, fuck me. Vermont, well, it's not that simple. Like there is reasons why. Like, I know what you're saying, and you're right, but not letting them score in the first 25 minutes is really important because that's how Mexico are going to win. They've got home advantage. If they score, the crowd get really hyped up. It builds their momentum, and away they go. But on the flip side, if they don't score for the first 25 minutes, it quietens the crowd. They'll get a bit flat. They'll start getting on at their players. If they're not scoring and they're not playing when it looks like England are going to win, it will be a whole different thing, and that matters, you know. Like England went 1-0 down the other day against Ghana, and in the end they won 2-1, and they deserved to. They were the better team. Not Ghana, sorry, against Congo. But if they go 1-0 down against Mexico, it's going to be much, much harder to do that. You are right, though, you know, if our team scores more than the other team, we'll probably win. But there is some nuance to it. The home advantage and how, like Mexico are a momentum team, if you stop them getting any momentum, it'll give you the opportunity to sort of make the difference, you know. But if you let them score an early goal, you're in trouble. Did you, Matt? You're right. Hope you're good. I didn't see all of the Argentina game, dude, because it was a very late game for us over here. So I saw some of it. I saw the first bit. I think it was great for Cape Verde. I think it's great that they did so well. It would have been amazing if they'd got them to penalties. Just imagine that, you know. But a great result. But I didn't see the whole game. I'm sure it was incredibly exciting to watch, especially when Cape Verde equalised after going 2-1 down in extra time, you know. Like, one thing it does do is it just shows everyone's like assuming Argentina are going to get to the final. Everyone's assuming France are going to do this, that or the other. Like Cape Verde took Argentina to extra time and Paraguay only lost to France 1-0, you know. The World Cup is hard. Like, France aren't guaranteed a spot in the final just because they're the best team in their half. Same as Argentina aren't, you know. They've got to earn it. Brazil could beat Argentina. Who knows? Colombia might beat Argentina, you know. England, you never know. Hopefully might. I hope. Hutchie, I hope you have a nice time, dude. That's cool. Cheers, Vivex. Thank you very much. Ripley Fox, thank you too. Cheers for the support, peeps. I really need some food. I could fish. There is a stream down here I could fish at. I might do that. What do I think about Brazil? I don't think they're not exactly a sparklingly good Brazilian side, are they? You know, they're a weaker team by their standards, but they still have a chance, and they do have the Don in charge. You know, you just never know. You never know with Brazil, but my guess is that they are not going to get past the semis if they get that far. You know, I think England have got a chance to beat Brazil should they play them, but they've got to get through today's game first. I also think Norway have got a really realistic chance of beating Brazil today. I do. I think Norway are a little underrated. I picked Brazil to win today's game, but honestly, I think it's fairly close to 50-50.
I'd just like to take this moment to thank FIFA for being a wonderful governing body in sports. Cool story, Bob. TRMZ FMD.
Crowd control, or you could say for being corrupt as fucking shit. But either which way, hopefully it makes the game more fun to watch. Cairo, I wouldn't be surprised to see China maybe make it to a World Cup at some point. I don't see India doing so at the moment because India is so fascinated with cricket. India are so into cricket. I'm not sure they'll likely do much with football anytime soon. But you never know. Cheers, crowd. Thank you for the 78. Vivex, thank you very much. I missed the feed shack. I must have missed the feed shack, I don't know. Just go down the hill and see where I'm at. I think it's more to the left, not really sure. Okay, there's the house, so it's just up this way a touch. I did miss it. I don't know, Acid. I'm not sure. I'm not. Who knows? We'll see. But they've certainly set a precedent now, haven't they? You know, they have. Like someone else gets a red card, are they going to be like, oh, we've decided we're going to introduce the rule of take backsies. We've introduced the rule of take backsies here. You can carry. It's pathetic. Oh my god, everywhere you go there's a fucking dead zombie. You're dead. Redline seems like a good idea. I would like to have had... I was thinking about getting a few beers, but I don't. I had a couple of whiskies on Friday night. And I enjoyed them. They were nice, but I don't really want to be... Like, if I drink a little bit once every week to 10 days, I don't mind, but I'm really not wanting to make it a regular thing. What time is the USA game? If it's 1 AM, I might not. But I'd like to watch it, but... I don't know if I can do 2 nights in a row. It's the same time. I seriously doubt I'll stay up for both. I don't think I can. It's going to have too much of an impact on my next day, like trying to get the streams in and trying to fit my day in. God, Redline, the ultimate hypocrite, I see. Score prediction for later, 2-1 to England. I'm not going to not predict England winning. I do think it's going to be a tough game. Am I about to fish from the tiny stream? Yes, I'm going to catch a massive carp as well. Brad, yeah, I'm going to go and Brad, sorry, I'm going to go and check the convoy spawn in a minute. Hurricane 3, tacos 0. You heard it from Cryo first. You ever tried watching American football? Yeah, I watch a lot of American football, dude. Not lots, but I watched all the playoff games, yeah. Would it be considered copying if I named my channel Sergeant Z? No, I don't own the letter Z, dude. Use it however you like. It's also, if you're going to do DayZ, it's the same as the game, isn't it? Dude, fuck me dead, I just answered that. Fucking hell, give me a chance. Mr. Beast has a winner. Did the person that won Redline, did they just start at like, I don't know, 25,000 and just go 25,001, 25,002, 25,003? Is that how somebody won? I hate those fucking posts. The reason I wrote one is because it's just kind of like, it's great for the winner, but I hate that. Like, if you can predict exactly how many pennies, I'll give you $10,000. I just hate that it gets so much traction, you know. But it's great. It's great that somebody's won. That bit I like, you know. Somebody's won it, and that's cool. But it's just $10,000 to buy the attention, you know. But that's what Mr. Beast has done all the way through. Is he's been very, very smart with it. Put some money up front, make the video look exciting, and then make loads more money on the back end. Hi Plumber, yeah, I'm definitely going to watch the game, dude. Is there no fish in this lake? Sorry, this stream. But you definitely do catch fish here. Oh, something's nabbed. I thought I had a bit of a thing there. Something did nab my worm. I wish something would nab my worm. Do I tie my own flies? I do not know. I shop bought only for me. I've never done fly fishing actually. I'd like to give it a try. I think there's a bug with it where you don't hear the sound, so you have to look out for the splash. So last time I missed the rod raising like it did, and that's why I didn't catch the fish, and that's why I lost the worm. have I lost the... What is going on? How have I lost the hook and the bait? What the fuck is going on? This is ridiculous. How is this possible? It's really broken fishing at the moment, clearly. Like, you shouldn't completely lose the hook. Is the water making weird noises as well? Is it coming out of your right headset as well, or is it just me? It happens in real fishing. It doesn't happen like that in real fishing, dude. You normally get an actual bite. I might have got a bite while I wasn't looking at the screen, but I don't think I did. You have to have a really poorly tied hook to just lose the hook. Honestly, I did wonder if I had my headphones on the wrong way round for a sec. Oh, for fuck's sake, I missed that. I was just changing to hold it with my other finger and I completely... Oh, fuck me. I'm not looking at the screen now. Oh, I did see that though. Right, that'll do. Fuck that. Let's just go and cook those. I can't be bothered. Right, what have we got? Okay, we've got everything we need to cook it. That's good. Sorry to come back to the World Cup, but how disappointed are the Brits that Elise plays for France? Well, it's never really been a chance, is it? But he is absolutely fucking world class. Yeah, it'd be great if he did, but it's not like we missed out on him. As far as I know, he didn't play for like under 21s or under 18s, did he? I don't think. Hi, small deed. Hope you're good. Do you think the military convoy spawn rate has been lowered? I don't know. I just think I've been unlucky. I don't think it's been lowered, dude. It's a good job I'm cooking this. I'm yellow. Look. Hi, Joel. You right, dude? Joe Elf? I hope you could. What do I think of Sakal? It's alright until you get mid-tier geared and then it's a bit boring, you know. It's not got enough variation. Thoughts on the centre-half pairing? Konza and Gahey. That's it. That's what it should be. I hope he plays Saka on the right and Gordon on the left, I think, personally, for this game, but I don't know what he'll play. I'm in two minds about right back. If the options are Kwanzaa and Jed Spence, it's like getting the choice between getting kicked in the nuts or punched in the nuts, you know. I don't think either of... If it's a choice between Kwanzaa and Jed Spence, honestly, I think I'd stick with Jed Spence. I like Kwanzaa, but he ain't a right back. And I know Jed Spence isn't, but he had the last game as practice. At least he's got pace. and maybe the last game it'll have taught him something. But either option seems bad. If Reece James isn't fit, both options are bad. Do you think there's any moves England can make to make... I think they maybe could bring the subs on a little earlier if they need to, anyway. Like, some people might be affected by altitude more than others. So maybe reading the room, and if somebody's underperforming, or like it might be that someone's really struggling, like throwing up at half time or something, so maybe making changes earlier might work. But what do you think about Canada's battle against Morocco? They were pretty brave in the first half, Mr. Shu. Canada, they tried, but they just don't have a quality attacker that can score. You know, like they're missing that. They're missing that little bit of quality that a lot of other teams have got that can unlock a defence and score a goal or two. You know, and that was really evident. There was a lot of effort and there was a lot of teamwork. But when it got to the final third, there was nobody that could score a goal. Gecko, thank you for the 101 months, dude. That's really, really kind. Thank you. That's a long time. Thank you very much. I'm going to still be streaming for the Brazil-Norway game, Liam, so I might watch the second half, but I won't be able to watch the first half because I'll still be here. What time does it kick off? Is it 9? I can't remember what time it kicks off. In the UK, I mean. In an hour. Okay, so yeah, 9 o'clock. So I might watch the second half. I just came to say, as an Irishman, up the Mexicans. Yeah, I really enjoyed how Ireland played at the Republic of Ireland legs. I enjoyed how they played in this tournament. You know, just like in 1994, they've really, really done well. That's definitely something that's happening, like you're saying, Briddog. I've been finding like 2 bits, like the remnants of a convoy, a lot. So something weird is happening where they're like despawning in a strange way. I'm going to run this way and check for the next convoy spawn. Max Solo, we've talked about it a little bit. Yeah, I think it's an absolute crazy thing to do the day before the game. It seems bent as shit. However, I kind of want the USA to win that game, so it's good for the game. Yeah, I understand as much, Legs. I can see why you don't support Ireland on account of the fact that they rarely make it to the tournaments, you know. Yeah, it's all good, dude. Oh, they're not butthurt because the team couldn't qualify, Hoffman. It's just something that happens. Like a lot. It's not everybody does it, but a lot of Scottish people always want England to win, and a lot of English people always want Scotland to win, and likewise with Ireland and stuff as well. But like going back to 1994, I actually, like, England didn't qualify, and I rooted for the Republic of Ireland as the only kind of not home nation, but vaguely home nation, if you like, you know. Who do you think will win the World Cup? Prying, clearly England are going to win the World Cup. Mr. KMT, the loot is all kinds of broken on experimental, but I think they're testing the loot economy for Badlands or something like that. Loot doesn't spawn where it should. Stab vests don't exist until you're into the map a long way. Yeah, the loot is kind of broken, yeah. Well, I do that, Tomty. Yeah, I do. I know it. I know you put a kappa there because not everybody does, but I do. I don't think that shot was at me. Like, if England weren't playing and Scotland were, I'd want Scotland to win. I'm actually surprised I'm still yellow. I don't think that shot was at me, but it was very close. It could have been an animal or something. Any views on Sterling watches? It's not a brand I'm familiar with, dude. Just looking at the very first watch that comes up, it's a green beret, Foundation Norton something or other. It's £500. It looks like it uses a Seiko movement to me. Movement. NH36, is that a Seiko movement? NH36. I think they're a rip-off. If I'm right and that's a Seiko movement, £500 for a Seiko movement, I'd steer clear if I were you. Nothing wrong with the Seiko movement, but you could get that same movement in a watch for like £200, and it doesn't look like they've done a great deal. I wouldn't if I were you, based on the fact that it's £500, and you'd be better off with a Seiko for 250. Seiko movement but gives money to military. Well, that's great, but I would personally buy the Seiko and give £100 to a charity that's for the military. You'll give more money to charity and you'll get a better watch. You know, and you'll have also saved 150 quid. You know, I think that would be a no from me. A lot of watches like that. If you really like one and it's got, say it's a special edition and it really strikes with you for some reason, then there's not really it's not a bad thing to have if it's going to be meaningful to you. But most brands like that use some kind of hook to try and resonate, whatever it might be, to try and stand out. But in reality, it's a Seiko movement for £500. It's not even got a bracelet. Like, you can get a Hamilton khaki field for less than that, and it's a significantly better watch with actual heritage. Not trying to get some heritage, using some other means, you know. So I don't think, as a watch guy, they're a very good idea. I don't dislike cheap watches, but you can get watches made by Seiko. They make the watch, or Citizen, or Tissot, or whoever. They actually make the movement, they make the watch. You're buying a watch from a watch company and they're good watches, you know. I think that's a better place to spend your money. Oh, I'm taking that. No convoy on the hill over there as well, assuming I can see it from here. What's a watch that you would buy that says I have money but I also have taste? I think questions like that, Mats, to be honest, are bullshit. I hate videos like that. Like, you see them all the time, it's some fucking idiot and you go, this is a new money watch, this is an old money watch. I fucking hate that, you know? Like, it's nonsense. If you're buying a watch to send a message to other people,
Mexico tonight or Diego
just get a tattoo. It'll be cheaper. You know, I don't like buy it because you like it. Don't buy it because of what it says to other people. I really hate those videos where they're like, this is new money, this is old money, this is this. Oh god, they're annoying. Oh, we might get a stab vest at this. Apparently stab vests and some other guns only spawn here. Mattling, that's nonsense. That's nonsense. It's nothing to do with the ref not spotting it. The VAR spotted it and then it was given. So that's nonsense. The reason the VAR called it is because the referee didn't see it. That's what VAR is for. They don't have a rule that, oh, if the referee doesn't give it, then maybe we can take it back later. That's bullshit, dude. That's not a rule. Well, that's good loot, isn't it? How was Citizen? Citizen are fine. They're good. I don't own a Citizen, but they're good. They make good watches. They do a lot of solar-powered watches that are very, very good. I should probably make some things for that, actually. I might do that. J-Bikes, yeah, Citizen Eco Drive are like really well known for being like good solid watches, good choice, you know. AP has good watches. Rolls-Royce has good cars. Is Miss Portland also a gamer? She does play games, yeah, Miss, yeah. Umbro? I thought Umbro made boots and footballs. You think I missed something on the shelf? Okay. Is this a modded server? Dude, it's experimental 129, so it's the experimental branch of the game. No mods. Belova are meant to be okay. They're based out of America. They're meant to be pretty decent. I've never held one, never seen one, but they're meant to be alright. Well, I've seen one, but I've never owned one or held one, you know. That sounded loud. J Grand, what is higher, England versus Mexico tonight or Diego Maradona in the 80s? Well, he got pretty high with the handball, I'd say. Never mind any other kind of high. I think it's time to get out. I don't want to deal with anyone with a gun. I haven't got a gun. Feels like he's shooting zombies to me, but that should give me time to run away. Denzilden, I've got a crazy expensive chair. It's a Herman Miller Aeron Gaming, but I definitely recommend a Herman Miller Aeron or any other Herman Miller chair. They are absolutely game changers if you get any issues with like back pain or shoulder pain, neck pain, stuff like that. But they are crazy expensive if you buy them new, but a lot of them can be bought reconditioned and they last forever, so if it's reconditioned or otherwise, it doesn't really matter. So I wouldn't be adverse to buying a reconditioned one. They are well worth it though. Gecko and J Grand, thank you. I'm going to skip that hunting stand and just try and get to Green Mountain quicker. I don't want to get stuck there when that dude shows up. Did I finally get the chair cushion? I did, yeah, and then I carried on using the cheaper one from Amazon because I'd gotten used to it. So the chair cushion has not been used. The only thing I've used the fancy chair cushion for is sitting on the floor to polish my... I polish my... well, they're leather trainers. I've got a pair in blue and tan leather, and I polished them this weekend and last weekend. So the only thing I've used the fancy cushion for is sitting on the floor. What's my strategy in DayZ? It's a very complex question, Ren, but I try to get off the coast relatively quickly and try and travel inland and get better loot. But it's a strategy for DayZ is quite a long answer, dude. Like, you'll learn quite a lot from watching streams and seeing what way streamers go and where they go and whatnot. But that's a massively broad question. I'm so dead. That was a shotgun. Heard the gun swap nearby. He's eating to the right. Could it be upstairs? He's either in the guardhouse or he's upstairs. I think he's in the guardhouse. Rush him. Yeah, with a crossbow, dude. That makes sense. Cheers, official. Hope you're good. Is he upstairs? Well, the zombie's aggroed outside because he's fired. He's just shot him upstairs. Oh fuck, he's up. I'm in trouble. If he's got a vest, this won't even knock him. God, this is funny. Is there two? I hit my shot. Oh. Man, that sucks. Fuck me. It's so frustrating. The guy, that would have been so great if the guy upstairs was dead, but I heard him get up and grab his gun. So if I'd maybe gone up a bit quicker, but being up there, it would have been perfect, wouldn't it? You know, it would have been perfect because they didn't know if they'd killed somebody up there. I could have waited up there, even with the crossbow. Oh my god, that sucks.
Thanks for the chair advice.
No worries, Denzel, dude. Oh, that sucks. I needed one of those semi-automatic crossbows like in Game of Thrones. I don't think there was anything suspicious there, dude. They were obviously checking. They know they shot the guy upstairs. It's possible he came down the ladder and aimed at the door, so they had to assume there might be somebody inside. Now they might think that there's nobody upstairs. They might go up and get killed by the dude camping, you know? Who knows? A second of hesitation. What, on my part? I don't think so, dude. I couldn't shoot immediately because he wasn't there. Right, I am going to go and put my dinner on. I'm not going to leave the server because if I do, it's going to just cause me more grief. So I'm just going to come down here and go prone. Gabon, it's a tale as old as time on stream, dude, to be fair. But a lot of the time suspicious shit does happen, but that wasn't suspicious really. There's a dude like baiting upstairs. You could see why they checked the doorway knowing that somebody had been upstairs and they'd shot them. So yeah, it all makes sense, you know, but sometimes suspicious it does happen. But anytime I die or whatever, there's always a stream sniper involved for the chat, you know. Right, I'll be back, won't be long.
TRMZ.
Right, I'm back. That situation was kind of fun, but I really needed something better than a fucking crossbow with no accurate bolts. That sucks. I've got my dinner. I'm going to just run a little bit towards Kamishovo while I try and eat it. It's chicken red pepper pasta, but it's some kind of gluten-free oat pasta or something, I think. I don't know, but it tastes pretty good. Cheers, Furious Mouse. Thank you for the 22. Denzel Dan, thank you.
Ah, long time to keep running. Need new sneakers one.
Cheers, Lizzie. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Hope you're well. Dynamic train there. Where in America land are you heading? My other half lives in Portland, Oregon, so I'm going there. And then Seattle, and then inland for a bit to spend some time with some of her extended family. Loud footsteps, quiet voice. Yeah, I'm eating, Scott, so the microphone's further away from my mouth so I can ram the food into it. It won't be like that when I finish eating. I'll be back close to the mic like this. This is already looted because the door's open on the far side. But we're so new spawned that even the shit gear that's here is worth having. Even the yellow helmet's better than nothing. I'm having quite a late dinner today, actually. It's like 8:30. It's probably just as well because I'm going to be staying up late tonight. I can see me drinking tonight. I can see me drinking alcohol. Especially if the game's toyed. Toyed like a toy. What am I eating? It's a frive meal, F-R-I-V-E. This one is, it's like a chicken breast in slices with red pepper sauce and some cherry tomatoes and some red pepper sauce with some pasta as well. It's gluten-free pasta though. It tastes actually pretty good as gluten-free pasta goes. It's not gluten-free wheat pasta, it's made with something else. Jameis, Fubar is a cool dude. He's been around DayZ for a very, very long time, Fubar. He's a good guy. I think the problem with me teaming up with Australians is the time. You know, like their evening is while I'm still asleep, and by the time they're playing, or by the time they're done for the night, I'm only just getting going. You know. What British dish should you try while visiting the UK? Have a curry, a proper curry. It's not a British dish, but it's one. You should have an Indian curry while you're here. You'd be stupid not to. Don't get anything shit like korma or something. Get a real one. By that, I don't mean you're only a real man if you get the hottest curry on the menu. I just mean don't get some weak shit with coconut in it. You know, just get a middling one or something like a Madras or a Jalfrezi or whatever. I'm not saying you have to get the spiciest thing there to prove what a man you are. Just don't get a korma. Get something middling and see what you think. You might like it. Jalfrezi or Madras or whatever, Rogan Josh maybe. I certainly would recommend if you're near the seaside you try fish and chips from a chippy by the seaside as well, yeah. Guys, I'm nearly done with the dinner, by the way, and then I'll put the mic back. It's got a little bit more to eat. I think I'm just going to quickly eat that now. Hi, Tude on Avida. Good luck with the football tonight, dude, if you're watching it.
Come on, England.
Num, num, num. That was good. I like that. A little bit of spice in there. Yates, I agree. I still believe. I like that. That was nice. It's quite warm. Num 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 num. Keep it. Eat until you get the stomachache symbol. Yeah, there's never enough with the fried meals to do that, unfortunately. There's no fruit on that fruit. Abu. Yates, thank you very much for the 45. Dude, JW Fighter, thank you as well. Andor, yeah, that makes sense maybe that the crates on those planes might spawn it too. That's interesting, thank you. Oh, this dude talking about what food you should try, I really fancy I'd love to get some gluten-free beers. I know that sounds sad, but that's what I can drink. Get some gluten-free beers and a curry, that would be amazing. Mind you saying that, I could
Just
get any
joined
beer.
The stream. You staying up for the match, dude? TRMZ.
Of course I
love.
am, Don. Yeah, there's no way I'm missing that. I'm drinking a coffee right now at 8:30, which is a bit late, but obviously I'm staying up till 3 a.m. at least. I hope it's I hope it starts on time, not delayed by any storms or anything. And I also hope it doesn't go to extra time unless England are losing, in which case I desperately hope it goes to extra time. Coffee is okay anytime. It's not a great idea if you wanted to go to sleep anytime soon, is it? I normally stop drinking it about 7 to 7:30. But I don't go to sleep normally until about 1 o'clock. What is sleep? It's the sort of thing people have if they don't think coffee is okay to drink any time. Middle bay in that garage Glock. Was there? Okay, I'll go back and have a look. Thank you. Good spot. Oh, where's all these fucking police zombies coming from? I'll be in Seattle in a couple of weeks. A couple of weekends time, DT. Looking forward to it. So you think it's in the middle of one of these? There's a Glock. Oh, there is. Well spotted. With a bullet as well. We're geared. We've got a chambered Glock. Unfortunately, we've got to travel miles to a police station in order to find another mag. Well, we can get one maybe from Steroid PD if we go that far. Got a couple more bullets. To be honest, a chambered Glock is not much far away from as geared as I was just before with that fucking crossbow, is it? That was such a fun encounter to get stuck into like that, but with just a crossbow, it was bad. Very bad. Feel pretty good at the moment. I'm hoping.
Not long now till hubba hubba time.
I see what you did there. Yeah, I was thinking that was going to be football related, but no, I'm not going. I'm not going to America Land for hubba hubba type stuff. No, just like intellectual conversation and visiting some museums and stuff. You know. Yeah. Monkey Dust. Thank you, Don. Thank you again.
49 months for 49 years. 11 years from now, of course, TRMZ love.
DT, thank you. DTYS, cheers for tuning in. Hope you had fun. Adrian Cavi, thank you for the 49 months, for 49 years, eh? Yeah, I'm nowhere near 49 in the real world, Adrian. Let's get it right, come on. Cheers, Adrian, dude. Thanks again. Yes, and you read Playboys for the articles. Do they still do Playboy? I've never actually held a Playboy in my life, Daisy Pug. This is not being prude. I have held I've held porn mags in my life, but I've never held a Playboy to my knowledge. I can't even remember what it would have been, Escort or Fiesta or something, one of the Brit ones. How do you rate England's chances? I think they should be able to beat Mexico, even though it's hard with the home advantage and the altitude. They should still be able to win it, but it's going to be hard. I suppose you were a little old for Zoo and Loaded. Fuck off, Tomty. I was in my prime at that time, you cheeky fuckwit. Too old for Loaded and Zoo. Fuck me dead. Mexico is going to win because I have $30 on them. Well, I'm sorry, you've done your dough there, dude. Sorry, Tudona, it's English in the chat, otherwise the moderators have to go and Google Translate everything. Be nice to find a knife here so I can eat my potato. That'll change my life. Have you found all the Badlands related loots on experimental? The one I really want to find is the scar. I haven't found it. Is pastry in the sun still a thing? I don't think they do anymore. I think they have a semi-naked lady on one of the pages, but they're not topless anymore. I think pastry hasn't been a thing for a good while, as far as I remember. Have I ever had a weird fan encounter IRL? No. How long have I been alive for? I just died, so 20 minutes. I've basically got nothing near the coast. This fucking skirting around thing is so annoying. Lazy, yeah, I saw the video of the Mexican fans making noise. I don't think it really makes any difference, to be honest. Do I need to go more right here? I'm not paying attention. I need to find the town. I need to go to Tulga. Meeting Redline. Not to my knowledge. Oh yeah, that's true. I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. Strange fan encounter. Yeah, meeting Redline. Damn right. God, I'm slow today, even by my standards. I'm going... Why am I going here? I should have gone to the castle. I do need to go to Tulga though, we need food. They haven't released a price yet, Pelzy. I think it'll be about the same as Sakal, or maybe a smidge cheaper, but it'll be about that. DTY, yeah, I can't go to it, unfortunately. The Timbers are actually playing at home the next week as well, but we won't be able to go to that. Cheers, Pinkstat and Tuda Navida. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Said in a dev stream they're marketing at around $25.99. Interesting. I really should be paying attention to where I'm going. Yeah, there's quite a lot of people talking about the Mexicans letting off fireworks and playing music and stuff. Honestly, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I don't think it's particularly going to change the outcome of anything. I think they were quite a long way from the stadium. I think like that isn't much different than if you're in a hotel somewhere and it's a noisy place, you know, like with a nightlife, not light knife. Anyway, you can normally get to sleep. I'm sure they slept okay. not running back to a body tonic, Onyx. I'm just coming up here because I wanted to try and get some food and also loot the convoy that's nearby if there is anything to loot. I don't think I can do that with that. Oh, I can. Peel the potato. What? 100%! Kalu Calais! It was worth streaming today. That's the first time ever. Damaged screwdriver. 100% potato. The tales of the 100% true potato are true after all. Holy shit. I shall remember this day. 100% potato. Have I ever been arrested? Yeah, I shot a man a Reno just to watch him die. I have never been arrested, no. I'm a law-abiding citizen, dude. That's a good omen. England are definitely winning tonight. How can they not? The day you get 100% potato is the day England are playing in the last 16. They're definitely winning. You are geared. Holy shit. Hello. That's alright. I've got nothing. I'm starving to death and I've just got a potato, so I'm having to cook it. That's how bad things are. I do, yeah.
Come in here. I can hear you.
Thank you. Cheers, dude. Appreciate it. I'm not going to get too close. I don't want you to think I'm going to get punchy.
Yeah, no.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. That's really helpful. Thank you.
Need anything else? Cause
I'm good.
That guy.
You got MVGs. How long have you been alive?
Well, I came from Livonia and I server hopped.
Ah.
Well, I server hopped like on Friday, I think.
Oh, fair enough. That's cool. Have you
Well,
checked the
I
convoy
was lucky enough
spawn?
to come across. Well, yeah,
Oh, you got that from a convoy?
Yeah, it's got the new scope.
Holy shit.
M16.
Oh, you got the new scope as well. That's cool. Yeah, I found the new scope. I've not found the new gun yet.
Yeah. Do you know where these spawn? Like,
it's convoys, heli crash sites, and possibly the crates at the airfield. You know where the C-130s are. You know where those two plane crashes are on the airfield, where those dynamic crates are. Some people apparently have found them there.
Oh, I thought it was only a convoy thing.
It's definitely heli as well. I know someone found one at a heli yesterday.
Well, have you found it really difficult? Because before I managed to get geared up.
Yeah, the loot is crazy. The loot economy is fucked. Yeah, it's all kinds of fucked. Yeah.
I think it's Pakistan.
Yeah, I think they're using a different loot economy from the regular. I do, yeah. His voice seems really low.
Well, where are you heading after this?
Dude, I'm a complete new spawn, so I was just going to check the convoy spawn, then I'm going to have to go, like, Steroy or something and try and find some kind of gun, you know?
Well, you want to team up?
Well, we can run to the convoy spawn. Did you get that at the convoy near here, or was it somewhere else?
No, I got it a while ago.
Alright, well, let's just go and check the convoy spawn right quick. It's just over here.
I don't... Where is the convoy?
The convoy spawn is just on this road over here. What's your name, by the way, dude?
My name's Andrew.
Andrew. Alright, nice to meet you. My name's Dave. Dude, I've been playing around with my audio, and just in case, I've been struggling to hear players, so if I don't reply, it's because I didn't hear you, okay? I've been playing around with my audio, and I'm struggling a bit. It's not quite right at the moment.
Is my voice quiet, or what?
It seems quiet to me, but I think it's my end that's causing it, not your end, dude.
Oh yeah, you sound fine to me.
Yeah, if the convoy's here, it'll be just up this way. So he is super quiet for you guys as well. Alright, that makes me feel a bit more comfortable then, so it's not just my audio this time.
guard here? Because I heard somewhere that
It's 308. It takes 308.
So it's basically just like an LAR.
Yeah, I think it might be lower recoil, but I think it is like an LAR, yeah. So the convoy, if it was here, we'd see it in front of us now, so no convoy.
Wait, so it's I'm not very familiar with the store.
Yeah, it's where we are now. It's just spawns on this road here. And then the next one after that, we could check the next one after. If we just go this way, there's another one this way somewhere. He is quiet as fuck. I can't hear him at all, pretty much, but... Dude, do you want to see something that's like... This is the rarest thing in DayZ. This is the rarest thing in DayZ. Check that out. Check that out.
Oh,
Seriously,
100%.
I'm not trying to kill you. Like, check the percentage of it.
100%. That's like 1 in a million.
Exactly. That's the best thing I've found on experimental is that.
You said that sounded quiet. Have you got your voice, your player voice like?
Yeah, it's right as high as it goes. Yeah. Born, it's just luck. When you cut it, sometimes you get 20%, sometimes you get 90%. I've cut hundreds of potatoes. I've never got one at 100% until now, and I did it with a damaged fucking screwdriver of all things.
Dave.
Uh-huh.
I know I've only just met you, but I'm quite sick of not being able to put my gun away. Do you want to M16 tag in it?
Well, I'll keep it on my back so you don't think I'm going to shoot you, but whatever gun you don't want, yeah. Alright, thanks.
Bullets for it. Yeah, oh yeah. No, I shouldn't be trusty.
Well, it's only chambered, dude. Like, don't give me all the bullets. So, well, alright, I'll take them. But yeah, it's only chambered, so it's not... It's unlikely I'm going to kill you with the protection you've got, you know, but thank you. Appreciate it.
I mean, I gave some food to another freshie. It's so hard to get loot that I just like feel so guilty about it.
Yeah. Was it easier to get geared on Livonia then?
So it wasn't like, so I played Livonia for a couple of hours on Friday. That's the server hop.
Yeah.
It wasn't as hard as
Hmm.
I mean, Nadbor had quite a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Compared to Chernarus, I mean, finding nothing.
Yeah. Oh, it's still my fucking head in. I can't hear hardly anything he's saying. So the next convoy spawn is just past Delina, so we're kind of on the way there now, basically. It's a bit of a run. What time are we at? 10 to 9. Sorry, dude, I'm running a bit quick. You probably don't have a great deal of stamina, but...
Dude, I barely got any stuff.
I won't have it on in the background, Alan. If it's still tight, I might watch the second half.
Have you been able to get geared on Chernarus?
The other day I got a blaze with a scope, but I had to go all the way to like hunting stands around Tissy to get the scope. And then I died, you know, like the loot is ridiculously low. I honestly think I might as well check that house. I think they're testing like a different loot economy, like you said earlier, maybe something to do with Badlands, like they're testing the loot economy of how Badlands might be, but on Chernarus. Like, police stations don't spawn stab vests, for example, they're just not there.
I thought it was also because the server's really full, like this.
No, loot respawns, so if the server's full or if it's empty, it should still have the same loot economy. Don't be scared to tell him to turn his mic up, Tyrone. I'm not scared, I just can't be bothered. I've been streaming a long time, I already know the way it is, dude, trust me. If I start fucking around, he'll just feel self-conscious, it won't get any better and we'll have wasted time. So no, just the way it is. What we'll do is we'll politely find a way to lose him at some point down the line, or I'll die. $2 thank you very much for the support once again, that's really, really kind, thank you. I've been down that road so many times, War Chicken. You start trying to get other players to fix their mic. What you end up doing is waiting 5 minutes and you get, is it better now? No. Is it better now? No. Is it better now? No. And then you end up, you've just wasted 5 minutes. Sometimes it ends up worse. Loot is not available if people are storing at weapons and ammo along with... No, that's not true, Stevie Core. The loot in bases doesn't affect the loot in the map anymore. That hasn't been the case for a long time. War Chicken, I understand, it's all good, but yeah, it's never something that works to try and fix. So they're... Okay. I lost him. He was right there, wasn't he? Oh well. Looks like we've lost him. Well, that exactly as well, Mr. Pelzy. That's a good shout, War Chicken. If you get on my YouTube channel, there's a video on my YouTube channel called Driven to Despair, where I try to help someone fix their microphone issues. If you want to have a look at Driven to Despair, and that'll give you some inkling as to why I'm somewhat cagey about it now. Oh, I've got a free M16 out of it, haven't I? Bargain. I don't know if he lost us because it's a bit darker, or if he lost me because I had more stamina, I don't know. Shotgun shells in a hunting stand is a weird thing, isn't it? He has got NVGs, so yeah, it shouldn't be the dark, you're right.
Months already. Hope you're having a good Sunday, mate.
Thank you, I'm having an okay Sunday. I'm struggling with this experimental patch. The loot is fucked. It's fucked for everyone, but it's really, really hard to get anything worth having on this. It's crazy. Z-Rams, cheers very much, dude. Thank you. Hope you're good. Capri Man, thank you for the 6 as well. Cheers both. Do I skip the... I think I'm going to skip the police station because I don't think much spawns in the... oh, mind you, we could get a Glock mag. Might as well check it for a Glock mag, I suppose. Same Kojima, I think I'd rather play England played Norway than Brazil. I think Brazil will probably beat Norway. I think it's really close though. I don't think there's much in it. I think Norway are much, much better than some people might think. I don't know. I think Norway are good. I don't think either Brazil or Norway is an easy game should England get past Mexico. They're both hard games, but I'd rather play Norway because a European team playing a South American team in America would be a harder challenge, I think, than playing a fairly good, not far away from similar quality European team there. I think I'd rather play a European team. I hope so, Redline. I think I need to put my wine back in the fridge. I've got a nice bottle of Whispering Angel. I think it might need to go back in the fridge. Might need to drink that later. I don't have any snacks though. I've got nothing. I've got a few slices of Emmental cheese that are left over from a sandwich and some biscuits, and that's it. I've got no snacks. I should have bought snacks like chips, crisps, whatever. I should have got snacks. Snacks and alcohol. I think that's our dude. He's probably shooting to get my attention. Let's pretend like I don't know what he's doing. Dark. These night times, they do be night time. The cheapest seat for Mexico England 4 hours before kickoff is $4,585. There are 87,523 seats. Well, yeah, but obviously that's like the jacked up prices right at the end. Hopefully most people didn't pay it, but the gouging on the tickets, the authorised gouging on the tickets is really annoying. Along with a lot of other things FIFA do. They're fucking bent ass bastards. Don't I have a torch? Yep. Dizzle, you must have been further away from the coast than here, right? R12s and press vests don't spawn in Delina. They might do, say, in Severograd or Novaya Petrovka or something, but not in Delina. It's possible to get an R12 if you're really lucky in Cherno police station, because that's a tier 2 one, but not at Electro or Cami or whatever. It's all good, Wadey. Doesn't look like the convoy's here. Oh, FIFA are way worse, Redline. Way worse. I think after it's Europe, next after that it's Saudi Arabia, isn't it? Like we've had Qatar and Saudi Arabia in not many World Cups. There's definitely money exchanging hands. There must be. Maybe I should hit the Northwest Airfield. Yeah. That wouldn't be a bad idea. It's a bit of a ways from here, though. I'll use the flashlight in the houses up ahead. Why not? Well, it's Qatar, then America, then Spain, Portugal, and Morocco, and then Saudi Arabia. Norway have scored already. Holy shit! Haaland? Offside. Oh. But why did they slow it down, Redline? What? What? Hello? Where the shots are coming from at all. Okay, he's over there. Dude, is it you? Holy shit. Where did you go?
Bro, there was a guy. Oh my god, I didn't realize you were here. There's a guy, like, following, it must have been you, but I saw him in the tree line earlier, and I just killed him then.
Oh yeah.
I was missing all my shots, so...
Well, I heard you shooting just now, but I thought that was just someone shooting zombies.
Yeah, he's in a tree there.
How the fucking hell can you see him?
So I saw him earlier, like, over that way, and I thought it was you, but then obviously red jacket. So I was following him, and it must have been saw from him.
So whereabouts is he? Dude, you just killed him now?
Yeah, I just got him then.
What did you shoot him with?
Wait.
Oh, you got a scope?
Yeah, I was lucky.
I was going to say, without a scope, that would be impossible. Holy shit. Fair play, dude. Good GG.
Even with the scope. But you can have what's on him now. I just...
Well, he's got like a can of Unknown and a can of pop, which I just drank. I'm starving again. Sorry, dude. I turned around to talk to you about where the convoy was, and you weren't there, and then I had no idea where you went from there.
I know. When we were running down the hill, and I didn't even realise that was we split off and we.
Right, I'm just going to put a pistol in my hand just to see if it's got a mag. It has. It's only an MK2 though, but.
Right, you can have that whole Unknown.
Cheers, dude. Thank you. Oh, the Unknown food's great, Sparky. Yeah, yeah.
A well, I can't remember.
The next well is at Palana, which is this one.
I'm glad that I found you again.
Right, I'll keep my torch on so you can see where I'm going. I'll just go a little bit further in front so that you're not getting deaded. But it's just up this road.
Where going?
Just trying to get into the map, you know. I like Northwest Airfield in an ideal world, but it's a long way away. Cheers, Daniel. Take it easy, dude. Oh god, I'm hungry. Holy shit. Yeah, it should be. The fucking rain has been so tedious. I think Holly found one on the first day and then got killed before she could use it. I think Sour got given one somehow yesterday, but I don't know if he got to use it or not. But other people that are not streaming have found them for sure. I'm sure some other streamers have found them, but the loot on Experimental is... like, I don't think I can play Experimental all week this week. I think I'm going to give it a miss at some point soon, maybe tomorrow, because the actual balance of the loot economy on this particular Experimental is kind of almost unplayable. It's easy enough to survive on, but to find anything that's worth having as a gun, it's really tricky. I guess I've not looted the airfield very much, but the actual like hunting loot just doesn't really exist. The well's just up the hill, it's just up here. Yeah, if you go just past the supermarket, it's on the left-hand side when past the wall.
I recognize the other one.
I didn't realise I hadn't put the camera on. Which is a good shout. Dude, it has rained so much on this fucking server, it just doesn't stop.
Hell yeah.
It doesn't ever stop, it just rains. Wait, yeah, I see it. Well, if you've used it enough, but make sure your stomach's full first. I'll keep drinking until you are sorted, dude. It's all good. Yeah, I see it darker than you guys, Wadey, yeah. Well, it's darker than how you're seeing it now, because I've just put the camera up with a filter using OBS. Cheers, dude. Thank you. He went full time, and I think he got... Sorry?
How many hours did you have?
Quite a lot. I don't know, thousands. I don't know if it's my settings or yours, but your mic is so hard to hear unless you're really close to me.
Well, I can bring my mic closer, but I mean, it's being pretty close right now.
Yeah, it's all good. It's just yeah, the rain's not helping, obviously. Dude, there's your canteen back. Thank you. Right, let's just kill this zombie and then get away from here, I guess. Right, yeah, we might as well just let's just try and get into the map a bit. Like maybe maybe to the airfield, just see, you know. So it looks like a VAR penalty then. It's not a stomach ache, Ravenor. Hello, by the way, hope you're good. That is stomach full. So if you eat to the point where your stomach's full, if you keep eating, you throw up. So it's just a signal that you're overeating. You need to just have a break before you eat more. It's actually a bit broken at the moment, but if you eat and then you throw up, you lose all the contents of it. You're meant to not get the energy, but at the moment it's a little bit broken. Who's the penalty taker for Brazil? Stevie Core, this is an official server though. Very cool, Wesmo. Okay. Oh wow! So it's been saved. That's cool. Favourite thing in Badlands? I only played 2 hours, dude. I think my favourite thing is just it's a completely new map to explore and it's very big, so it's going to take a lot of exploring. Might as well just quickly check this house. Oh, sorry, dude.
What did you say? I can barely hear you.
Yeah, it's loud. I'm going to check the house just down this way. The stutter penalties do my head in. If I was the manager of the team, I'd be like, if anyone stutter pens, you don't play for the rest of the tournament. I know it's stupid, but I can't stand it. And they always look more likely to miss. I think it actually makes it worse for the person. I think it's much better to use the same stand, the same stance, and play it the same way the whole time. The stutter adds an element of the unpredictable. It's okay if you're Mbappe, or maybe Mo Salah or something, or one of the best. But like everybody seems to be doing it. I think it's stupid. I think everyone shouldn't try to be like Messi. Everyone should just take a regular penalty. Like set up at exactly the same, stand in the same spot, and be committed. You know. Front door's like, oh my god, such desync. It's kind of lagging. Dude, this weather is getting right on my nerves. I've been on the server for about 4 hours today, a little bit more, and it's done nothing but rain.
Yeah, I know, it seems when it stops raining, it gives you about 10 minutes.
Yeah, you dry your clothes and it rains again. It's utterly fucking pointless. He's got an axe, that's kind of useful. Or a hatchet. I mean, I've no idea what this dude is saying most of the time. I can't hear a fucking word.
I'm starting to roll.
You what?
I think we need to find an animal or something because we're both starving.
Yeah. Do you want some of this unknown food?
Yeah, I'll have a couple bites, yeah.
It's on the ground there. Starter pens are good for nothing but the taker's ego. I agree. Speaking of the rain, how's your earringing doing? It's doing a little bit better at the moment. I don't know. I've just had yesterday off, but I've got the earplugs in again today. Hopefully it's doing okay. I feel like they've helped a bit, but I don't know. Just thought maybe I'd check the police station up here at Gorka, and then we might even get some food on a zombie or something, maybe. I was talking when we were chatting to Miss Portland. I was coming up with grumpy old man takes that if I was the boss of FIFA that I could include. I only got 2. The first one is I would ban drums from all stadiums. No drums, like especially the England drums. Sorry, I like England, but they always play the same fucking tune, and it's always in the background, and it's annoying as fuck. No more drums, banned. And also, only 1 player per team is allowed to wear pink boots, and if they're not man of the match, they're not allowed to play in the next game. They're the main 2 rules. You can only wear pink boots, 1 player per team, and they have to be man of the match, otherwise they get banned.
Hi for your time, smiley face.
Extra vuvuzelas, no. If you try to blow a vuvuzela, one of the security guards sticks it 6 inches into your rectum. And you have to play it from there. Old man take. Well, I did say that beforehand, Michael. I did, yeah. It's not just an old man take, but the fucking drums that, like England, it's like England, right? And then they're like, whoa, what can we play now? They're like, oh, I don't know. I know. And then like for 90 fucking minutes, learn a new tune. Fuck me dead. There ain't no loot nowhere.
Dan, no. I mean, clearly somebody's been here because there was a fire. Not a body.
Yeah. I don't even know what he said.
Do you have a vest on or not?
I ain't got shit. Did you see a vest?
No, but I was just wondering because obviously.
Yeah, it's one of the things I was hoping to find. Oh my god, this rain. Please fuck off. Oh, fucking fuck off, fuck.
So there's a base in the double green over there.
Okay. I'll probably get shot while I'm drinking at the well then. Oh, I don't need to drink at the well anyway. Right, well, I didn't really get any food. I bet there's food up there. There's bound to be food up there in that green ass, you know? There's bound to be.
I think the animal. Oh yeah.
Pears. Like, okay, well, we might have to cook those. There might be more. The zombies don't seem to spawn loot very often, it seems. Where's the zombie? I think it's on the roof. That's there. Bluestein, I think the answer to that question will be in the title of the stream, dude. Dude, I'm going to make a fire. Only one of the pairs can be cooked, but I think desperate times, desperate measures and all that. You don't by any chance have a lighter, do you?
Yeah, I have a lighter, yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, cool. I'm going to cook my 100% potato as well. It's going to be great.
On a spawn point, so.
Nice. So one of the pairs is damaged, so I'm going to eat half and then give you the other half, because you can't cook a damaged pair. It goes straight to ruined. There you go. I also got a can of, not a can, a piker, so I'll eat half of that as well. Not very good, but... Oh, fuck me, I'm mega bugged.
I've got a spare knife.
Oh, fucking hell. Dude, can you just keep an eye on that food? I'm going to have to relog. I've got something stuck in my hand, I think. Yeah, just drag it out when it cooks. I won't be long. Hopefully there's no queue. I think Crystal Ward are a decent PlayStation cinema. Yeah, I quite like them. I have got one. I've got a Dune, I think it's called. Nice. The nighttime has taken away the queue. There we go, that really was quick. Right, you have the pear, I'll have the potato, dude. Oh shit, it's hot. Yeah, I forgot about that. I seem to have... I had food and it's fucking disappeared. That sucks. I had a can of... Like, I had a little thing of piker and it's vanished on the... So it wasn't bugged, it just wasn't in my inventory. It's probably still on the zombie wherever I killed it.
Zombie wasn't.
I got a little thing of piker on a zombie, yeah, but it's not there now, so...
Zero servers allow you to, like, play on your food.
Yeah, it is cool on some of the modded servers you can do that, yeah. Stevie Core, dude, thank you very much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Drunken Camper, thank you for the 66. Wolfin, thank you for the 33. Nice numbers, both, aren't they? 66 and 33. Runs with Scissors, thank you as well. Say again?
Seen them yet?
Yeah, the desert one, yeah, I did see it. Yeah, it's cool.
A little bit lighter than the tan one.
It'd be funny if I just dragged one of those grenades into the fire and then just went, oh, I just got to go and quickly get something to lift in the town. I can't do it to him. He seems cool. It was the June PlayStation, yeah, but they've done a newer version since then. But it is a June, like a sandy coloured dial. I haven't bought it in ages, actually. I think I bought it when it was like they were about to change it to the new model, and it was crazy reduced. So I think it's 36mm. It's kind of nice. Cheers, Stevie. Donut DayZ, thank you for the 19. I'm just sticking around for the plus symbol purely because it'll stop me getting hungry a little bit quicker.
Got a 3. Oh.
You've got a what?
Got loads of AP of them.
Alright.
Like the ammo.
I cooked it and ate it, Toby. It's gone. It's in my belly. What do you see?
I don't know, I thought I saw a player in the... having a little look out onto the base.
Alright, well, I still haven't got one plus symbol yet. How the fuck? I guess I did log out, to be fair. That's probably why. Very nice, Kazi. Well, I'll check a few of the zombies just outside Wolfie. I think it was just down the way, just a bit down the grass, but I don't know, dude. Piker's so shit, it's not really that worth worrying about. It's a shame your blaze is damaged. The guy you killed had a weapon cleaning kit, but it was ruined, wasn't it? That sucks.
Well, I actually have...
Right, let's go, dude. That's enough of that shit. Or you, yeah, let's head towards Radio Zenit, I think. Haven't found the new gun yet. Nope. No chance. So what's the score in the football? Is it still 0-0? What channel is the Brazil game on in the UK? Is it on iPlayer or is it on ITVX? Wouldn't you like to know? Cheers, Psychedelic. There's not much point me putting it on. It's on ITVX. Like, a lot of you guys watching are going to be like 30 seconds ahead. The streams in the UK are a good 25 seconds behind the streams in America, so there's no point. Like, I can put it on and everyone's going to be going, goal, goal, penalty, penalty, and then so there's no point anyway. Let's hear your best Derek Ray impression. I don't know who Derek Ray is. Yeah, I think, like, if you watch on the iPlayer, Senkajima, it's massively behind. Oh, bollocks. Oh, it's gassed. That sucks. Oh, well. Looks like we're heading straight to the castle, then. Yeah, like, if you're watching it on regular BBC, it's way in advance of the iPlayer. Kwanzaa to start at right back, Gordon in for Rashford per the Athletic. I can see the logic in both. I'm somewhat concerned about Kwanzaa at right back, the same as I am anyone else, but at least he's better defensively. Maybe, but Kwanzaa's a good player and he's a decent centre back, but the fact that he's our starting right back for this game is an embarrassment, as we all know. You know, Tuchel's made a big mistake there, hasn't he? But nonetheless, I'm glad he's starting Gordon. I think that makes sense. I think Gordon's work rate. Gordon's obviously on the left, and on the right for Mexico, right wing, you've got that Mora. He's 17 and he's meant to be a fucking world superstar in the making, apparently. I've not seen much of him, but a lot of people are bigging him up. So having Gordon's work rate and industry on that side against Mora probably would work better than Rashford, I think. Yeah, it is annoying, Wedders, it is annoying. I don't think it really makes a whole lot of difference. I'm going to just quickly check that picnic table. Because although it's leaked, they never know if it's actually accurate or not, I suppose, do they? I'm surprised we haven't put Konza right back. I don't think messing with the centre-backs is a wise move, you know. I think that's unwise. I think Konza and Gahey look pretty... Well, solid is maybe an overstatement, but I think they're the ones that should be playing centre-back. I don't think he should fuck around with that. Where'd he go? Oh, he's there. Yeah, I saw it, Wolfie. I don't think that'll have made any difference. The fireworks at the hotel, they were quite away from the hotel. Dude, the loot is so bad. The picnic table had a hat, and the fucking PD shed's got a hat.
If I find anything good, I'll let you know.
Maybe there'll be something good on this car, you never know. I can feel it now. Here it comes. There's an M4 buttstock, and it's not even the one you want. What? Oh shit. Right, I'm going to head towards the castle. Shouldn't they be tuning up the loot table so people can actually test the new patch? Well, I think Psychedelic, they're running with the loot economy that they're going to use for Badlands. I don't know what that would... This is a guess, by the way, but the loot is all tuned differently than... The loot economy, the CLE that they're using for this, makes no sense for Chernarus. The SKS doesn't spawn at military bases. The AK-74 doesn't spawn at military bases. They both spawn at convoys now, apparently. There's no Scorpions in police stations. They spawn on police car road... Like, you know, the dynamic roadblocks. Likewise, the vest doesn't spawn, the stab vest doesn't spawn in tier 1 at all. Neither does the press vest. It's like the CLE that this is using is going to be what they use for Badlands, and they're just testing that for what it won't really do much for the players. The feedback they're going to get is that the loot's shit, but it might help them internally in some way, whatever they're looking at, who knows. I agree, Kazi, I agree. It looks really, really suspect, but to be honest, I'm for the actual game, America versus Belgium. I think it's good. I think it's good, just as that. But it seems like an absolute fucking stitch up. Like they've managed to find a loophole to let him play. And I'm kind of glad he is playing, to be fair, because I want the USA to win the game. But nonetheless, it looks really fucking dodgy. Are they going to do that for everybody else? No, they're not. I bet they don't. FIFA has the right to review it. They never do stuff like that, Enki. They never do it. It's a fucking... it's corrupt as shit. And it's not the ref's fault, Enki. I don't know why that ref is under investigation. It was a VAR call that sent the ref back to check it. That's nonsense. John, we didn't really talk about like Chernarus and stuff. Prague for me was only a relatively short trip, and it was great though. It was really great. Why in the world would you want the Yanks to win? Because my other half lives in Portland, and so my second team for the tournament is the USA. Like, it's kind of fun to, like, if I can get to watch one of the games, like, it's kind of cool. Why not? Exactly, ML. We all know FIFA is corrupt, but it doesn't mean it's not annoying when they are, does it, you know? Nothing? Oh, great. Dude, I think we just run more towards the airfield and hope. I think that's the play. Let's go. Maybe we'll get the scar.
Find a scar. If I find it, I'll give it to you.
No, you're good, dude. We'll get me an M16 mag and a vest.
Well, go in and walk on this way. We're probably going to find nothing.
Yeah. The Squanchy, I guess whatever you like is what you like. I think this is too far. I don't like it at all. I like the challenge a bit, but 5 hours and you can't find a decent gun, you know, like, especially given this, right? Not everyone's in the same boat, you know. It's experimental. They haven't wiped one before, so somebody can log in from experimental of an older version of 129 and have all crazy gear, whereas you've spent 7 hours and you've got a single barrel shotgun and a BK-18, you know, and you're meant to fight that person. It's kind of dog shit, you know. That dynamic doesn't work if you don't wipe the characters, and this is ridiculously hard, but it's not a level playing field. Like, this dude's got crazy good gear he's brought over from Livonia, you know, like. It was missed, Enki. Messi should have been sent off for the same thing, yeah. But that's by the by. I'm glad that Balogun's playing, but it was a deserved red card. If Messi got away with one, then that sucks, you know. But like yesterday, that game against Paraguay-France, like, Paraguay didn't get a single yellow card in the whole game, and yet they were the dirtiest team I'd seen in the tournament so far. Meanwhile, France got something like 7 yellow cards, and they were nowhere near as bad as Paraguay, you know. Unfortunately, human decisions, human errors, these things happen, you know. Enki, they can't reconsider it, that's the thing. They've done it, it's a stitch-up. They've done it as a stitch-up. Like, if a red card's given, they never do this. They never do it. Like, they're not making a decision because they think it was harsh. They're just, it's just bollocks. But anyway, I'm glad. I want USA to win, so I'm glad he's playing. And he was never cautioned in the match, but what he did was a red card, Enki. He might not have meant it, and he was unlucky, but that would be a red card. Like, you get studs down the back of someone's leg like that, and your boot across the other player's hip, like, foot right in the middle. Like, he could have broke the guy's leg, you know. Like, it may well have been accidental, but it doesn't stop it being dangerous play. They never wipe characters, I don't think, Tiffany. No, I don't think they wipe characters. John Lynn, they asked that question on Twitter. I don't think they've made their mind up yet, but I hope they do that. I hope they make it so you can only gear up on Badlands rather than gear up on Chernarus and switch with gear. That would kind of suck, personally, but... There is another convoy spawn here, dude. Yeah, there's another convoy spawn potentially this way. You what?
The one that spawns on the road.
Yeah. God, I can't hear a fucking word he's saying. Yeah, it's safe, dude. It's definitely safe. I ain't got time for sticking to no tree line.
Check the PED, or should we just skip over it?
Let's just see if the convoy's there first. We might as well. Well, I might as well check the PD, see if there's a vest. I don't think the convoy's there. I still can't 100% tell because of the barn and the trees, but I don't think it's there. We probably should try and loot Grashino a little bit to try and get a bit of food. I've just gone red apple.
Yeah, I've been here straight up.
What's your thoughts on stopping switching characters between maps? I think for the 2 free maps, as in Chernarus and Livonia, switching between the 2 kind of works and I think it makes sense. But for the survival maps, for the maps that are meant to be harder because of the map that they are, I don't think you should be able to switch to Sakal with gear from the others. I'd like to see Sakal and Badlands have their own hives. I think it's kind of cool that you can switch between Chernarus and Livonia, and they're both equally kind of fairly easy to get gear on. They're not really meant to be some kind of harder experience. But if you're going to make Badlands a harder experience, don't let people gear up on other maps and get a load of water and get a load of stuff that makes it easy and then switch over. I think that's kind of shite. Dude, the convoy's there. The convoy is there. I don't take the ghillie rifle wraps, Def. The reason is simple. When the gun's on your back, if you've got a ghillie rifle wrap on there, it's just like a screen. It's like wearing blinkers on your shoulders to stop you seeing over them, you know. So ghillie wraps are stupid, I think. If it's in your hands, it's not the end of the world, but sometimes the gun with the ghillie wrap is on your back and then you can't see. It just blocks your view. So if you're a first-person player, ghillie wraps are a bit dumb. There's zombies at it. This is going to be good. This is going to have gear. So there should be a guaranteed zombie with a plate carrier here as well. I don't even know if loot spawns on the top of these. I haven't found any loot on the top of them. Someone's in a hurry. That's the female zombie. I think that's the one that could have had the plate carrier, but she had an assault vest.
Haven't found it, have you?
No, ain't found shit.
No, I thought that these female zombies were supposed to have plate carriers.
Yeah, there is a female zombie, but she was wearing an assault vest, so clearly they don't always have a plate, no.
I found that Morse code shit.
Yeah, I saw that too. I didn't even pick it up. Right, I'm going to head towards the PD. He was so eager to try and find the scar, although he did say he would give it to me anyway, to be fair to him, but not that I would have took it. But yeah, I've got the food. He didn't even check his zombie that he killed. Liquid, it was in the Czech Republic. It was in the Czech Republic, or Czechia. Czechia. It was really fun. It was fun. Playing Badlands was cool. Oh my god.
Wow.
CR527, lucky me.
I've got loads of bullets.
Yeah. Just one stack will do, because I haven't even got a mag. Oh, thanks, dude. Thank you. That'll do.
Can have a little look around for food.
Alright, dude. Num num. Right, I'm going to quickly loot the PD. Oh, what the fuck off? I started swinging way before you were even moving, you fucking fuck. I think I was unlucky not to get a fucking plate carrier, never mind the scar, you know, like that. Yeah, it's been unlucky. There won't be any loot in here, obviously, you know, that's a given. If you were Doctor Strange and you could see two paths into the future, one way you betray this guy and we beat Mexico, and another way you don't and we lose, would you pop some lead into his noggin? Yes. Yes. I would, yeah. If me and Miss Portland were playing together and I saw the same thing, I'd shoot Miss Portland in game 2. Not that she necessarily plays DayZ, she's played it in the past at least once, but nonetheless. Even if that were the case, I'd shoot her too. Yeah, and she'd be more than fine with that. I'm sure she'd understand. She does play games a bit, Senkajima. Yeah, I did say that earlier. She does, yeah. Dude, I found a SSG. Do you mind just dropping a handful of bullets? Because I have a mag. Thank you. Oh shit, I'm feeding you. That's no good, is it? You've already eaten some.
Right, there's 13 bullets there.
Thank you. Yeah, that'll do. That's more than enough. Thank you. Right, there's the unknown on the ground. Thank you. I did find a piker, but it was so little I just ate it, dude. But so you eat most of that. SSG over 327. Yeah, I have no scope, dude. An SSG with a scope is way better than a 527 with no scope. And it has no mag too. I say we run to the airfield, dude. Let's do it. I feel ready. Let's get the scar. I can feel it coming. I keep remembering that. I keep forgetting that that's fucking locked. So what's the deal with the foosball? Is it half time now? Still 0-0? I kind of want to watch the second half. This stream might get cut short. Well, I say short. I did say earlier I might stop about 10. You're somewhere on the other side of the...
You or me?
It was at you, I think.
I
Let's get in that red house by the well there.
Zombie, like, I gotta see him. Oh, I see him. Behind the green and yellow house.
Alright,
Wait, no, that's a zombie, sorry. But the zombies are heading up there.
I'm going to get in the red house.
I'm gonna get a double brown.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if you meant here or not. I called this red, but it's brown now, yeah.
This is where I was going.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. The zombies were aggroing towards him like they were somewhere near this house, but I don't know.
Yeah, no. So the green and yellow house, like next, like the. I saw like zombies run there.
Yeah, me too.
So it seems to be that he was in the fields, like he had.
It's just bait, dude. It's gonna work.
Do you want my Tundra for this fight? 'Cause obviously
No. You're right, dude. I got the SSG. It's all good. I think he might come around the front. He might come around the other side, but I don't know. You don't by any chance have a radio, do you, dude?
No, I don't know.
Alright, never mind. I found one not long ago on a zombie, but never mind.
Well,
I
if we
could've-
find them, we should pick them up.
Yeah, I've got one, so if we do, yeah, it'd be good to get another.
Shame all the zombies are on.
It's kind of crap that he didn't aggro the Zeds, to be honest.
But if I was to guess from the shot and then ran.
Really liked seeing all the Insta content the last couple weeks. Badlands soon trademark. TRMZ love.
Heard him shiver. He's. You can hear me, bud. Yeah, I do, you little shit.
Let's go. Let's push. If you can hear him shivering, they're close. Let's go.
Hi.
Shooting that.
I don't know where they are. It was just to try and aggro the zombies onto them. They could be in the fortress house next door then. I'm on whisper at the moment, so they won't be able to hear me.
What I was going to say before, I think...
I say we push. They're going to be in the house next door. He's in here. Where is he? I don't think he was.
I'm behind you, mate.
Yeah, I know where you are. That's where he is. I'm not sure. Oh, fuck me. That dude was, like, useful. Yeah, he sounded like he was a bit further up from the PD, but nonetheless, there we go. I'm struggling with my hearing at the moment. I'm playing with different things, and I am struggling to tell where shots are coming from. But I thought it was further down the road than the PD, but I had to stay with that guy. Oh, well, I get to go and watch the World Cup. I would have liked to have tried to kill the dude, but never mind. Duke's Outdoors, thank you for the support. Dell, thank you for the crazy long resub. Hope you're good, dude. Mr. Fox, thank you. Reed, thank you as well. I'll send us. Sorry, it's took me a while to see it, but thank you for the prime. Right, guys, that's it. I'm going to go and watch the second half of the football. I will be back again tomorrow. Come on, fucking England, let's have it. Cheers, guys. Take it easy. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.